Fuck. Oh. I gotta exit. Whoops. Oh, God. Press the wrong fucking button. Fuck. Where's the... Oh, right here. EA Sports. EA Sports. Cinegame. The guys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back. When you're looking for glory, Matsalis, Matsalis. Dallas plays Anaheim. Detroit plays Philadelphia.
I'm Gary Thorne, and we'll go to Clement. Let's go. Let's play some hockey. Detroit, Michigan, the site for this game between the Detroit Red Wings and the Philadelphia Flyers. Philadelphia's early season numbers, not bad.
Gary, 3-2-0 so far this season. I'm looking to build on it.
Ties the man up on the draw, looking to pick it up.
Underway in Detroit.
To Timonen.
Wrong wall. Zetterberg.
Finds a loose puck, holds it in.
Back up against the green. Quincy. Degatsu.
Quincy. Big battle along the wall. He'll take that pass in the D zone behind the net. The Cronwall moves the return pass. 2-on-2 the other way. Shot. Nice glove save. Neutral zone wing side. Zetterberg. That'll get a whistle for offside. You talk about a game in which he's used his physical play, Bill. Here's another one.
Well, it's kind of like he's a destroyer out there with hits like this one, Garrett.
Flips that across ice. Good play to get that puck. The Flyers on the touch-up. That'll be icing. When you go through the Red Wings roster of former players, there are some great names that stand out. One who's decided to hang it up is goaltender Chris Osgood.
Chris Osgood, 17. Seasons. I mean, underrated in many ways, but then again, he didn't have many great regular seasons, but he was always there when it counted the most in the march to the Stanley Cup.
To Clary. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. To Ronaldo. Pad save. There's a battle digging in. Leaves that behind his own net to Kendall. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. To Erickson. To Helm. Colbert. To Timonen. The wing he goes with that one. Takes the shot. Had the position on that. Taken down along the wall. Big shot. To Erickson. Takes that one back in behind his own net. Intercepts that. That one goes into his own net.
I got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
There are errors, and then there are errors with a capital E.
Well, if this isn't the lead item on his life's most embarrassing moments reel, nothing will be.
Philadelphia's goal comes in a period where it's been tough to put it to the back of the net.
Yeah, but we got 2 periods plus left to play, so I don't think this score will hold up.
There's a face-off win in the middle. To Zetterberg. To Datsu. Big shot. Face-off coming after the freeze. Goaltender's got that one under control. Under 5 minutes left here in the first period. Hartnell's goal up on the board right now. Lead. Stars! Right when they needed it, we got a tie game. You got that puck in the air like that, you got everybody looking, so if you can get the stick on it, chances are you're going to get it by some people. That's right, effort works. They get this game tied up.
That's effort. That's what you got to do. You fall behind, just put the nose to the grindstone and get the job done.
One-time chance, goalie save. What a move. The Red Wings win that faceoff in the offensive end. Takes the shot and nothing on it. Carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. Franzen. To Datsu. To Zetterberg. Gets it back to Zetterberg. What a shot out there in the open ice area. Culver to Voracek. 2-on-2 the other way. Nice check. And with that whistle, puck ends up in the bench. We'll get a face-off. Looking for help as he ties it up in the face-off. And we've completed our first period of play. After one, it is 1-1. You win games by controlling the ice, and in this case, it's being controlled.
Sure, control it with a physical game, Gary. Really impressed how this team is hitting. I'm not sure what's going on with the other guys. Are they waiting to answer the bell? They may wait too long.
Good to have you on board, everybody. Our second period of play now underway. To Datsu. Rocket. Oh, what a shot! Scores! A 2-goal night. Maybe there's more in him.
You know, Gary, one of the things I love about Pavel Datsyuk's shot is he never telegraphs it. He knows where he's aiming it, but he's the only guy that knows.
Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. To Straight. There's a pass on the return. Back to Straight. That one would just roll into that far side corner. That's the goal-scoring effort right there. Centering pass, hard shot. That one goes into his own net.
I got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
Ends up putting that one in his own net, and his head is down.
The game of mistakes, and that was a bad one.
Over 3 minutes gone in the second. Simmons' effort has tied this game up. The Flyers win the faceoff on that neutral zone draw. Voracek to Timonen. Fresh shot off the player. He carries that puck on his own stick as he's got a little room off that wing side. Sends it back to Hartnell. Need to control. Good use of the body right there. Checked him off the chance to receive that pass. Loose puck, he's got it. From down low, back up to the blue line. To Cronwall. Back up to that blue line point area. The Red Wings offense now is looking to get good scoring chances, and they are from the areas just outside the slot.
Boy, these guys are passing so well. It's hard to defend against. The one thing you have to avoid is running around chasing people. Sooner or later, let them come to you.
Filppula. To Bertuzzi. Snap that one. Got to get out of the zone. To Shen. To Simmons. 2-on-2 on the rush. Snaps it. Bertuzzi. To Kendall. To Filppula. To Clary. To Eriksson. Good long lead pass to Couturier. Eriksson. What a shot on open ice. Wow, great body use. There's a good return pass along the ice. Takes it away.
Good job, Steve. Back behind the boards, back to passing down
Back to the point.
back to Shen.
Fearless stood right in front of that and blocked it. To Abdelkader. Through center ice to Helm. Good wrist shot. Chance save. To Voracek. There's a wrist shot. Koliakovo. To Abdelkader. See if anybody can get one late here in the second period. Colbert. Intercepted. To Quincy. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. And our second period is over, and this one is yet to be decided. This is a good matchup. 2-2 at the end of two. Well, it looks like so far in this game, one team came ready and the other didn't.
I think that's exactly right. I mean, the body follows the mind. If you're mentally prepared, you're going to hit. One team was mentally prepared. The other one,
One more to go underway here in this third period.
This is not copyrighted, you guys, so I don't know why you guys are leaving my stream, but tired of that bullshit.
Hartnell struggling all night long, trying to stay away from the big hits, and he can't find a place to hide. Trying to free that puck up. Took over. Into the middle to Voracek. That puck along that blue line, he finds a handle. In off the defender. What a helping hand that was. Flyers' skills offensively showing up early here in the third.
Loves the way they started. I mean, they weren't going to come out and try to play for a tie. What the heck does that do? It just gets you to OT.
Into the offensive corner. Needs to move it. Breaks it up. To Straight. Nice quick snap. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Straight. To 7. Boy, did he get him good. That's a great open ice check. To Clary. To Cronwall. Here's a 2-on-1. Poke check to end it. That'll keep this offense. Shot scores! 3 goals unanswered now. Philadelphia scorers have given them a 2-goal lead, and we're in the third.
They can't go into a shell. I mean, you've seen how many teams make that mistake. They still do. These guys can't.
Dangerous area.
Oh my
Chance
fucking god.
scores. And another one in the goal column. He's got a chance for a trick. The Flyers offense giving them a 3-goal lead here in the third period.
I'm shocked. I mean, I thought this was going to be tight right to the end.
To Zetterberg. Philadelphia's lead in this game is based on plays like that.
Hungry. They must have skipped their pregame meals.
Return pass to Colbert. Nice use of the stick. Trying to clear. Holds a clearing attempt. At the point, shot. He's going to put that one away easily.
Come on, boys, go.
Two the other way. He got a rocket out of that one. Oh, what a save. To Hartnell. Couple of goals in this game. Part of the big lead they've established. Goes to center ice to Colburn.
Oh, my God.
Timonen. Carries that in. That was a pretty good hit right there. That broke his stick. To Franzen. Shoots that one up the gut. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. Good positioning with that glove save. Dotson shoving indicates he wants a little more than just a little push. Zetterberg's going to have to walk away, Bill.
I'm kind of disappointed, Gary. I wanted to see this.
Man, you just hope this night's not repeated soon. This was a bad night in net. Take a look.
And Gary, as a goaltender, you hope that you don't spring a leak. Are you kidding me? This guy has been like Swiss cheese.
There's 6 minutes left. Third period. Voracek scored a goal that gives them some breathing space. Filppula's chances tonight on the face-off, he's not doing it.
Got to dig in. I mean, you just have to care enough that you will yourself to start winning them.
To Grossman. Up through center ice with that pass out of the D zone. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. To Filppula. To Bertuzzi. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. To Cleary. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Chance from in tight. Man, did he put a heavy hit on right there. NHL tonight's feeling that one, and they'll show it again to you. Bertuzzi's face wash. Man, what's he after? And they've got that puck now in the offensive zone off the draw.
Stay on side, boys.
Quick shot. The Red Wings chances off the rush in this game for the large part have come outside the slot, but I don't think that's working anymore.
No, it is not. They were getting scoring opportunities and scoring goals from the outside, but listen, you got to protect all of the real estate in your defensive zone.
Look at the body work on that
Oh,
one.
fuck, I nailed him. He's done. He's done.
Boy, what a shot.
Ooh.
Gary, you got annihilated by that hit. This could be bad.
Buddy's injured. I nailed him hardcore.
Third period almost over. This has turned into a blowout. You get that right back. To Lazaro. Carries that up the wing. Picks it up. Loses possession.
Oh, God.
Bad save.
What is he
Lets
doing?
it rip. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Detroit's face-off victory, controlling it in their own end. To Zetterberg. 2-on-2 the other way. Wrist shot on net. Tremendous save. Squeeze the legs together and stop that puck. Hartnell's going to look back at this game and know that if there's a difference maker in it, he's the one.
Gary, without a doubt, he is the guy that is most responsible for the lead that they have.
To Eriksson. Big snapshot. Outstanding save made and used the glove. And that'll end the game. Philadelphia's win not only pleasing by the big differential, but in the way they played the game.
Well, sometimes it's about puck possession. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
the
we
other team
played like
can't
shit.
score while you've got it.
We played like fucking shit.
And once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. For Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. We bid you adieu.
Let's see what 3 stars were. Yeah, only got Pavel Datsyuk is on there because I scored with 2 goals with him. And Philadelphia just hammered me out all the way. Bastards. Fucking bastards. well, I gotta change my settings, so just give me a sec here, you guys. My settings needs to be changed, like my volume. Because I don't want to make sure I'm not. Make sure the volumes are saved on here to the console. But I got the crowd volume on there. So now let's go back to the calendar. This is the 2013 regular season. This is old. This is like old. Anaheim's up 5-0. I don't know why you guys leave the stream, because I saw 2 people were just in the stream. I don't know why they keep leaving. That's not what you do in a live stream. You stay in the stream, you stay in the stream. So Dallas plays Anaheim, and they're playing in Anaheim. Detroit plays New Jersey. Edmonton plays Nashville. Florida plays Pittsburgh. Oh, let's play.
Everybody, I'm Garrett Thorne, along with my buddy Bill Clement, as we get set to bring you some great hockey. We're in Anaheim, California for our game between the Anaheim Ducks and the Dallas Stars. Dallas's play has been pretty good here early on in the year.
Gary, 3-2-0 so far. Not bad to start.
Underway in Anaheim.
Whitney. Pope checks it away. Clay wants to pass this to Whitney. To Ben.
Let's go, Jamie Ben.
Got all of that.
Oh!
Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Goalie will get that one covered. Anaheim's hockey's been pretty good so far. You want to start with a winning way.
And Gary, 5-0-1's 5 so far. Not too bad a start.
Stick broke. Grab your stick.
Tesura. Through center ice to Cogliano. Gonchars retrieved. A new stick back on the ice. Puck will come back out on the offside. Dallas has got possession in the middle. Nisa. Connects one wing to the other. The blocker.
Yep.
To Daly.
Go.
To Ben.
Oh,
Offside.
come on.
Well, even though he didn't finish his career with this team, Bill, Paul Correa, big name, who's now retired.
Without a doubt, Gary, he meant so much to this franchise. I think along with Teemu Solani, I mean, those are the two biggest names this team has ever had.
To Palmieri.
Stop
Oh, what a
leaving the
shot
stream,
that
you
was.
guys.
Big
Stay in the
clean hit.
fucking stream.
To
Look at a bunch
Gonchar.
of fucking Hindus.
2-on-2 on the rush. Big shot. Save. Hiller's frozen the puck. That'll give us a face-off.
Oh, this push only means one thing. He wants to dance.
You want to go, boss?
Anaheim's got it in their own end off the draw. To Zabiza. That one. Back again. Takes it on his own stick into the offense.
Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Ericsson's chance was there. He took it. He's got himself a goal.
Pretty decent try by this goalie with the glove, but not nearly
No one's
fast enough.
chatting. No one's chatting and no one liked your stream, but I did. Oh, there's lots of other people that likes my stream,
Good
dude.
one now to take the lead here.
Well, not time to think about a shutout, that's for sure.
Daly. Needs to clear the zone. To Cole. To Robida. Good defensive play. To win it. To Allen. To Surrey. Finds it on his stick again. To Allen. He wired that one into the offensive zone. To Aiken. That one on the tape up the wing. Wrist shot on. Dallas's shooters want an area. Right now, that area is the slot. It's open to be exploited.
Yeah, well, defensively, though, you got to connect the dots. Protect the middle first. That's how you stop it.
Win it. Great play right there. Great hands as he got it out of the zone and into the center ice area.
Good, Jimmy, then. Go, go, go. Nope.
Robin.
Alright.
Off the wing, back into the middle to Cole. Quick shot. Glove save. Beautiful shot and a better save. Miller's effort to freeze the puck is a good one. He's got it. And we'll get a whistle and a draw. Under 4 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. Ericsson's goal, the difference right now to Fowler. To Cogliano. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away. To Gonchar. Good return pass to Goligoski. Blood on it. He scores! Well, that's the shot everybody practices day in, day out. That's why you do it. High percentage goal scoring slap shot.
And this goalie looked a little bit surprised that the puck was right at him. He tried for the pad squeeze, didn't get it.
Allen. Up it goes to Surrey. In the neutral zone, up against the wall. He lugs this one. Closing in on the final minute of play here in the period. To Fiddler. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Save! That one off that side and up. And there's the whistle on the offside. Dallas has got possession in the middle. To Whitney. Scoring chance. Point a rocket. Puts that one away. Stops play. First period has come to an end. Pretty good opportunities offensively. After one, it is 2-0. Anaheim's ability to come back in this game is going to depend on getting that puck.
Well, it may be dependent on getting a second puck out there because the other guys weren't sharing it in that period.
Great to have you with us, everybody, as we get underway here in the second period. Loose puck, and he's got it. Takes a shot. Score! Plenty of time left as the lead is cut to 1. Daly. Fowler's cover up there will result in a face-off. Fowler's got the shoving going. Is this going to go a little further than that? Both of these guys said yes to this one.
Invitations sent and accepted. Oh, man, is he going to have sore hands after this one.
Oh, my, what a shot.
Boy, tagged him, Gary, on the button, and that is the knockout.
You think of being the big guy when you take a shot like this after the whistle, you got another thought coming. Man, that resulted in quite the fight, Bill.
You got to know he's thinking it was a bad idea to start this fight. I mean, he is down, he is out, and he is hurt.
Gagliano's struggling in that face-off, Doc. Just can't get the big wins, and they need him right now. Big shot, Bill. Still nothing on the board. That's a great save. They got the puck in the offensive end off the draw. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Not going to get a shot off on that one as it ends up being blocked unintentionally. Shot goes wide, and he broke his stick.
There's $100 down the drain.
Nice work. Gets it along the point. Offense underway. D-to-D pass along the blue line to Gonchar.
Oh, there was no one there, for Pete's sake.
Rome picks up that rubber along the line. To Diesel. Hard shot from the point.
Shit.
Takes that pass in front of the
Shit.
net.
Nope.
He shoots, he
What?
scores! And he's got a 2-goal night as he puts it up on the board. The Ducks offense finds a way here in this second period to get this thing knotted up.
Gary, I can smell OT already, and we're only in the second period.
On the tracks, 3-on-2. Shoots, and he scores! High slot's a good scoring area. Took advantage of it with that wrist shot.
Here, the goalie couldn't get his blocker up in time, and it beat him high to the stick side.
There's still plenty of time left here in this second period to add to this lead.
You're not hearing anybody yell, shoot, shoot, because they are, and that's why they got the lead.
Through center ice to Allen. Back to Allen. You get them lined up, and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Knocks that puck off the stick.
Did it.
Back to the point from down low. To Goligoski. Return pass. To Fiddler. To Gonchar. He's got it again. To Roussel. Arm up. We got a penalty coming. This is going to be a delayed whistle. The Ducks are going to be short-handed. They lose one on the whistle, 2 minutes interference. The Ducks penalty killing unit coming out on the ice. This is the first chance they've had to work in this game. And trailing by 1, they want to kill this one off. Getzlaff's stick on the puck and move that one out of the zone just in time. That'll alleviate the pressure. Power play still underway here as they pick it up in their own zone. Got it on the stick. Ben.
Good, Jamie Ben.
To Whitney. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Save! Out of the zone. Played back to the goaltender in behind his own net. Has that one back in their own end. They'll regroup for another rush. Gets that puck into the offensive corner.
Oh my God, dude, what are you doing?
Trying to find that puck, get it free. Poking that one away in the defensive zone. Look at the reach. To Larson.
Good, Jamie Ben.
2-on-2 the other way.
Oh no.
Got that puck in the slot. Anaheim's penalty ends are back at full strength. To Valesky. He
5
moves
on
that one
5.
as he skates
But he's
in.
out of the box.
Larson. To Zabiza. Little easy dump into the opposite side corner. To Erickson. Oh, he wristed that. Oh, what a save. Good work. He got that stick on the puck. Needs to clear. To Gutzlaw. Gonchar. Rips that. Nice blocker save. Good play to free that puck up in the offensive zone on that hit. Fowler's asking for a little, I don't know, but look at what he's doing. Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Good action at both ends of the ice as we conclude our second period. 3-2 at the end of 2 periods. Dallas's snipers have to believe if we keep shooting like this, we're going to get some more.
Well, look, the positive for them is they've already scored a bunch on this guy. Yes, he has been good, but they know they can beat him.
Face-off, third period underway. Takes that shot from a long way out to get it off quickly. Opportunity on that move. Play is going to be blown dead here as that net's come off the moorings. Under 2 minutes gone in the third. The Stars lead by just 1. Controls that one. Stars! And with that one, they're a 2 unanswered on the board. Wanting to increase that lead here in the third period. A little breathing room now, Bill, as they get that early goal.
Now the challenge will not be about offense any longer. It's D. Can they keep the puck out of their net?
Has that puck in a great scoring area. Nice save with a glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. The pass off that wing goes to Palmieri. Wants to get rid of this. Takes that pass in behind the net in the offensive zone, looking up front. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it.
Fuck.
Oh, shot scores! The Ducks' goal now has cut this lead to 1 with plenty of time to get that one back.
You bet, Gary. There's lots of time, and now they've created that little seed of doubt in their opponents.
He'll reject that one with a blocker. Gets that pass up along the wing to Erickson, to Ben. Delay penalty coming up. The Ducks are down a man with the interference call.
Why look out now, because Stars always have guys riding shotgun for them.
You don't hit my star players.
Boy, he is feeding him a steady diet, a carpal tunnel.
Oh, look, down he goes.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, lights out and no question about it.
Fight is over, and I guess the first thing you say is a surprising twosome.
Yeah, the question is, why did he have to do that? I mean, he stepped in when he really shouldn't have had to.
The Ducks are going to be short-handed. They get the whistle. 2 minutes interference the call. Ties the man up. A teammate will take the puck. Needed to clear the end, and he did. Gonchar. To Goligoski. Kuika. He's created chances tonight, 2 assists so far in the game. Heavy shot. Shot scores! And they put that one up with a man advantage. That puck to the back of the net on a good, quick snapshot.
Gary, if this goalie had it to do over again, he would have shifted just an inch to get more of the puck. He didn't get quite enough.
The Stars lead, now 2. You love having that at this point of the third period.
Yeah, they got to keep doing what they are. I mean, the big mistake would be changing their game plan. Keep pouring it on, playing the other guy's end.
To Robidoux. That one's going to be whistled on the icing. This is a night where they've really wanted him to be the one to score, and he's been given some chances.
And you can see that part of the way this guy earns his living is with the one-timers. I mean, if the puck comes to him and he's in position, he is just going to keep firing away. That's how he scores.
The Stars have possession off the draw on their own end. He'll bring this one up, try and get it started off the wing side. Quick shot. Oh, what a save. Freezes that. This has been a bad night in net.
Boy, even if he could stop a couple here and there, he's got to go into damage control mode.
He'll tie up on that faceoff. Now needs a little help. Nice pass. Headmans that one up the wing to Fowler. Defense is on him.
Go.
To Erickson.
Skate. Get there.
Solani.
Oh my god. Idiot.
To Eakin. To Whitney. 2-on-2 the other way. Risks it. The Stars not going to have to make any change in their offensive efforts. Why? From the very get-go, take the puck to the slot, it's open, shoot.
So many passes on the rush. It takes talent, but the positioning is exquisite. I mean, these guys now are really effective moving the puck on the rush.
To Daly, trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Offensive end with that pass along the blue line. Knocked away. Great save. Here's a little scrum going for you along the boards. To Valesky.
Line
Cross ice
change.
to the other corner.
Line change.
To Daly. Anaheim's turnover numbers are good tonight, Bill.
Well, they've been able to get possession of the puck. It really is turning those turnovers into goals.
The Ducks going to have to go shorthanded again, Mercy. That is not the time to take a penalty. The Stars power play unit scored their last time. They're 1 for 2. Now this third power play comes at a crucial moment in this game. And he chose the right time to shoot that because the goaltender was out of position, but he ends up going wide. Clears that. To Erickson. To Ben. Left him trailing. Chance scores! Big effort on the man advantage is paying off tonight.
Dead silence in Anaheim, California. Another power play goal
Talking
for the
about the
Stars.
passing game, setting up goals. This is kind of like
Ray
that, Bill.
Whitney.
It absolutely is. I mean, very often when you wind up for the big shot, the goalie is
Assisted
racing for
by
that, and you can fool
Jamie
with all
Benn.
these redirects.
Oh, yeah, you can't beat that.
The Stars offense, it has put on a show here tonight, and they can
It's
celebrate.
a mark of a good team. When it's on the line, they went out and got it.
He'll dump this one into the opposite corner. Good play to hold that in the zone. To Etten. Gets that right back. Krister. Nice pad save. That's a good chance. Third period just about over. Great save. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. There's an offensive opportunity. Kick save. Sent in, feathered along the far side boards.
Yeah, let's go. Let's score another one.
Up to near side boards. To Perry. He'll carry this one into the offensive end. Tremendous scoring chances. Look at the moves in the zone. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Dallas' season rolling on, and if he can string together some wins, it makes it a whole lot easier.
Well, they're winning hockey games. I mean, that's 3 in a row. They're on the right track.
I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, I play against the LA Kings, eh? from the American Airlines Texas hockey. Ladies and gentlemen,
American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Welcome, hockey fans. We get set tonight to look at this game between the Dallas Stars and the Kings.
Jonathan Quick and Kari Lenson.
LA's hockey's been pretty good so far. You want to start with a winning way.
And Gary, 7-0 and 0-4 so far this season.
And we're underway. Check the goals for, and what you see in both of these teams' categories is a lot of them.
It's a sniper's kind of game.
To Robida. Last of a shot and a great scoring opportunity. To Williams. Carries that one up through center. Quick shot. You got to cover a lot of ice when you shoot from there, and that one missed by a lot.
Would have had to say a prayer to make that go in.
Pad save. Nice effort. Puck sent back to Erickson. Oh, a heavy chance. Robida. Up the wing to Whitney. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Big battle along the boards. Checks in with a poke check to Regier. To Brown. Good long dump that time to the far end. Under pressure. To Eakin. 2-on-2 on the rush. D down. What a move. Mercy save. To Penner. To Richards. Pass right on the money from the wing to Voyna. Good poke check to free that puck up. Good wing pass right there. In with speed. Quick chance. Stick save. To Richards. To Carter. Shoots. It's a long shot denied. What a move. Look at the flying moves put on. Good save and a shooter shot. Get out of the starting blocks in a hurry. Both these teams in the first part of this season have done that.
We always talk about it, Gary. These points are a lot easier to get than the ones later in the season.
LA hasn't lost a game yet. So
sometimes the soft toss is as good as the hard one as he gets that one
right
into
now,
the zone.
guys. You don't want to
To Regier. Fires it. Chalk that one up as a pad save. Good pass to get it back to him. That one gets blocked. Puck along the boards as they dig for it. No puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. To Kopitar. To Brown. He'll carry this one looking for a little help on the wings.
Line
He'll
change.
just nudge this one into the zone the other
Got my
way.
forwards.
Pass
Two
up
out.
the boards. To Robida. Turnover.
Forward two is Jamie Benn. St.
Quick
Brown.
shot from a long way out.
Robida.
Danger
And Bailey.
territory. Got rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. To Robida. To Erickson. Big time wrist shot. The Stars skates here. They're ending up right in front of the goaltender.
Complete access to the slot. I mean, they're doing a great job. Well, yeah, it's working now, Gary. And defensively, this team knows that it's getting shredded by the perfect passes that they're seeing.
Poke checks that one away. Pass up the wing to Ben. And the clock running down here in the first period. Save made. Takes that shot in a hurry, long way up. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Goaltending magnificent as we come to the end of the first period. That's a great 20 minutes worth of action right there, and the goaltenders both came away with strong efforts. Dallas's time of possession in that period, it didn't make any difference.
Not on the scoreboard, but listen, you wear people down when you force them to defend all of the time, and that time of possession could add up. Oh, just got nailed after the
Ben's shot. I thought that might take care of the whole thing, but he wants another piece of it.
Yeah, you guys fuck with me. Get him, Ben.
Oh, you talk about commitment. Neither of these guys is going to go down.
Well, that fight is over. We'll send these two to the sin bin, and they can watch for a while.
You know, so a lot of people that don't like fighting in hockey, to me, this is one of the times you got to stand up.
A big-time hit, and we had some kind of a fight after, Bill.
Well, you can tell this guy absorbed a whole bunch of knuckles to the face before the knockout.
In a game like this, you stand up. The home team gets the crowd behind them with a great win in that fight, Bill, and maybe they just won the game.
And Gary, every team looks for whatever advantage they can get. I think this home team might have just gained a little bit.
Shot, puts the pad on it, moves the puck himself. Turned over in the zone. Score! And the first goal to be scored in this game. Goligoski to Cole. Got to get that puck free. To Gonchar. Receives that one as he heads up the wing side. Here's a quick shot from the distance. Gets down low. That was earmarked for a goal. Great pad save. Turnover. Finds some room. Skates it in down low. Carries that out from in front. To Green. To Doughty.
Watch out for Doughty.
Off the
Watch
wing,
out for
back into the
Kopitar
middle
too.
to Green.
Kopitar's probably on there on the ice now.
Gonchar. Up the wing to Cole. To Goligoski. That one
There we
covered some
go.
ground all the way up to the neutral zone.
Ah,
Great save. What a move.
Oh, come on. What was
Pass
that?
the loose puck.
What was that to, man? Fuck.
Daly for Robidoux. Great saucer pass. What a touch on that one.
That was a good touch.
To Brown.
And then get hit.
Moves.
What
He
the fuck?
scores. Good goal coming still early enough in a game so that you've increased that lead substantially. The question is it a put-away goal early in a game?
No, not yet. I mean, there's so much time left. Anything can happen here.
He's got pressure. Whip that one in quickly. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Good chance in tight. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. Ben. Into the zone. They've got a 2-on-1. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a...
Oh, the talking is over. Oh, both of these guys are looking for an edge, but this is too even to call.
A lot of hanging on going on this one.
Gotta watch your head, man, when you get taken down.
Boy, when that whistle blows, you better stop playing. They didn't here, and Bill, the result's obvious. Over 8 minutes remaining in our second period. Kings are in the driver's seat. They've got the lead, even though the shot total's about the same. To Williams. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Doughty. Daly. There's a battle against the boards. He'll carry that one up the middle. Quick opportunity. Nice save. And he decides to hang on for the whistle.
Ooh, you want to go? Push like that. Let's see what happens here.
The Stars, they win that faceoff in that attack zone. Moves that back up. Pass along the line. On the return, he's got it again. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Snap that one on net. Save and a great one. Beautiful will save a couple in a row.
How about this? The first save was amazing enough. The second one was unbelievable.
Dallas has got that face-off win in the offensive end. Big shot. He got the glove on that one and makes the save. What an opportunity he had on a tremendous offensive chance. Great shot. Trouble was an even better effort by the guy he was shooting against.
Wow, what game would be complete, Gary, without a little bit of drama from the goaltender flashing leather with the hand on that save.
Along the offensive zone end, they've got the puck. Blocker save. Play here in the second will be over briefly. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring area. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. Sometimes goaltenders have to stand on their head, Bill, and that's what we're seeing here in this period.
And you know what? Sometimes the stats are misleading because teams keep the shots from sharp angles. A lot of these shots have been from dead center. He is in the zone.
Done. Period is over. Quick moves and nets tonight have denied some great scoring chances.
Love his effort. I love his play even better than the effort. He is really in a zone.
And we get going here in the third. Chance to create some opportunities here as he comes up the wing. Not a very good decision. Save made on a shot that never had a chance of going in. To Ben.
Go Ben. Go Ben.
2-on-2 the other way. Nice wrist. Big save. Shot off the rebound. Scoring opportunity. To Williams. Through center to Regier. Pushes that one in. Daly. To Whitney.
Wide fucking
Offensive
open.
rush, 3-on-2. Big wrist shot. Save made. And oh, was that a beauty?
Oh, this is just called getting robbed. The goaltender facing a one-time shot from a sniper in an excellent scoring position. He just earned his paycheck for the week with that one save.
Big shot. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it.
Okay,
This game's moving along. We're in the third period. The Kings, with that last goal in the second, 2-goal lead, they protected it. He was in the right place, right time. That'll be a blocked shot. Passing along that blue line, trying to find some room. Dallas's offense may want to find another spot on the ice. They've tried to carry this puck into the slot continually.
Can't agree more, Gary. Listen, it's nice to think of getting... Boy, if he was looking for trouble, he is going to get it. You can't do it to a star.
Get him.
Boy, I'm surprised, and I know this guy is too.
What a shot
He's
he
got
just
knocked
took.
out.
See you tomorrow.
The Stars' presence in that fight really now puts them in a dominating position on the ice, Bill.
Popularity contest? Yeah, they're always the guys that win the fights.
Kopitar's lost another face-off. That's gone on all night, Bill.
Might as well just retreat and give the other guys the puck.
To Daly. Move back up to the point. One-timer chance to score denied. Quick's got that one, and he'll hang on. Ben's out there pushing people around. I think he wants a piece of him. Good offensive zone win. Wrist shot. Goaltender wins the battle, and it was a battle.
Yeah, but you know what? The shooter won a battle out front just to get the puck and get the shot off. It's going to be one of those hard-fought games.
Wants to get this up in a hurry. Why not? To Dowdy. Back to Bueno. Great scoring area, but did not get anything on the shot. Trying to control the puck. Stick on the puck, knocks it away. Takes it from down low. He'll stop that one on an in-tight opportunity.
Go.
Takes that up ice. Big save. That net is loose, and that's going to stop play. Playing here in the third period. Kopitar's goal, the last one scored, came in the second period. Put them up by 2, and that's still where they are. To Downey.
Yeah, we should have
Takes
scored in
that pass
first.
in the
I
middle
don't
of
know
the
how
ice
in the
heading in.
fuck
Looks out into the
Andre
other
pulled the
side.
card. So.
Sticks, lots of them trying to find that puck. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke to Bueno. Here's a long shot, but he got
Nice
it off.
block, but not that tough.
From the point.
And they score again.
And that one makes it 3 unanswered goals. LA Snipers, they are present and scoring.
Full throttle. I mean, they have just taken this game away.
Great shot and in a hurry. Glove save. Quick, spectacular play in net was the difference in this game. Watch this.
Well, Gary, I think you could best describe his effort as unconscious. I'm not sure how he made half of these saves. Check him out.
The Stars' possession. They've got it offensively off that draw. We'll get a face-off off that frozen puck. Dallas's face-off late in the offensive end. Gets that one off. Slot area. Shot. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Takes that puck right in front of the net. Good use of the blocker. Here's a point man looking for a little room. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Looking back to the point, lays it. The Kings' offensive chances right now are coming from along that blue line.
Boy, some super individual efforts here. I mean, it's freewheeling hockey, and if the time is there, the space is there, go for it. What a great display of skill and skating.
Over 4 minutes remaining. We're in the third. The Kings' lead will give them a little room to open things up if they want. They're up by 3 to Cole. He has picked up a lot of penalty minutes tonight. He shoots, he scores! And they answer in a hurry. The Stars scorers are now going to feel the pressure with not much time left in this game.
Yeah, but these guys dug themselves such a deep hole. They just run out of time to get themselves out of it.
Pucks it away. In on the stick. Big shot. LA's ability to start any kind of a rush here is not happening.
Yeah, that's a great point. Forget about finishing the play. They can't even get it started. They're so sloppy.
Off that face-off, they'll hold it in the offensive end. Snatches that one up with the glove. Good pass up the wing. Third period just about over. Big-time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. Loose puck, defensive zone. Good poke check. Trying to get that puck out against the boards. Doughty. We're going to continue play here, but we're going to get a penalty call. Dallas' specialty unit on the PK is back out there on the ice. They killed off the only other penalty that they had. We'll see whether or not at this moment, and it's vital, they can do it again.
Well, this is the time to work as one. You're down a man. Your penalty killing must be this, a unit.
To Fiddler. Snap that one. Good blocker save. Delayed penalty now will be assessed. Richards going to get the call. 2 minutes for holding. You love to see guys who can move and handle the puck. You get a chance in 4-on-4.
Yeah, these guys can really fly with that much more ice to work with.
To Kopitar.
The game's over anyways.
Daly. And that's it. This game is over. Dallas has had hopes that tonight's game would be yet another to add to an ongoing streak, but not to be.
Well, Gary, they had won 3 straight. Now they just have to avoid losing 3 straight. The winning streaks will get you up in the conference. Long losing streaks will bury you.
Here's an opportunity to review some of the big plays in this game. Till we meet again on the hockey trail, I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. We bid you a good night.
I gotta charge my external I gotta charge my external hard drive. If I can get rid of this cord. My thing is charging now. I could also charge my phone. So we're gonna play the Detroit Red Wings game against New Jersey Devils. I turned off the audio because I don't want to get copyrighted on here. So everything's all turned off. And hopefully I can win another game for the Red Wings, because I won it last time in a shootout. The shootout is tough on here because I'm playing it on all-star mode. Now you notice that there was a guy already in my chat on here already. Chatting away like chatty. Red Wings hockey on Sportsnet. Ladies and gentlemen, your Detroit Red Wings. I gotta get my GoPro hooked up tomorrow. I gotta go take it in.
Hi, everybody. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne, and it is time for hockey in Detroit, one of the hotbeds of hockey forever. And Michigan proud of the games that have been played here between the Detroit Red Wings and the New Jersey Devils. New Jersey's play has been pretty good here early on in the year.
And Gary, 4-2-0 so far. Not bad to start.
We get set to go. There's the drop of the puck, and we are underway. If these two teams play up to what they normally do, we're not going to see many goals here.
No, it should be a defensive battle. Picture two lobsters locking claws and just having it out that way.
Missed badly. That's a great area to get a goal in, and he didn't do it. Just a laser shot. Wide shot on that one.
Patrick Elias, for a number of years, I think, was one of the top 10 forwards in the NHL. He's still one of the 10 best passers.
Okay, Zetterberg.
To Quincy. To Quincy. To Datsu. To Franzen. To Quincy. And the arm is up. We're going to get a delayed call coming up here. It's returned to him, to Franzen. They'll have to wait on the whistle here, and that means the extra attacker will get out. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. To Quincy. Gets that puck back.
Woo! Dangles, boys. Let's go.
To Samuelson. Good save. Snaps it. Called on again to make a save, and he does. New Jersey's penalty
double minor.
Comes out as a double minor, and the PK now is really going to be tested. New Jersey's penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. Big shot. Puck up to the point now from Kendall. Nice save with a pad. That looked like it might go through. 2 in a row. Good offensive pressure. The D's able to clear.
Go Red Wings.
To To Smith. To Clary. 2-on-2 the other way. Won't make it to the net. Good penalty killing as they bring it up. Trying to get it up ice. To Bruner. To Filpula.
Ah, fuck.
There's the whistle for the icing as the player touches that one up. Clary's lost it out there. I mean, what is this shoving all about, and what does he want? Well, Chenkov's effort in this game defensively is right on target.
Yeah, it's always a pattern with him. You can tell by his shot blocking numbers.
Tired shot. Uses the stick. Knocks it away and denies the goal. They'll work from the point to Larson. Bruner. Through center ice to Smith. Good wrist shot. Able to hang on with the glove. To Zetterberg. There's a wrist shot. And he scores! Oh, what a goal that is. It deflected in off a skate. Pretty good defense by both teams at the start of this game. Finally, somebody breaks through here.
Yeah, we could see a low-scoring game. Maybe this goal is going to be more important than I think it is.
Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Up to the point. To Cronwall. Got all of that. Takes the return. Glove save on a real good scoring chance. Detroit's record right now, enough to keep them right in the middle.
Gary, 3-2-1 so far this season, still trying to pick it up.
Off that face-off, tied up to D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. Yeah, what a shot that was. You'll see that one on NHL tonight. Into the offensive zone, 3-on-2. Big-time shot. Stars! And they answer. Puck left for his teammate as he ties it up on the draw. Cross ice and in. To Quincy. To Filpula. He'll lug this one himself up through the middle. Nice quick snap. Save with a blocker. Filpula's got the moves on a chance that he had to score. He's got to be wondering how that did not go in.
Boy, that's standing your ground and getting the job done any way you can. Nice save by the goalie.
Here they come, 3-on-1 chance. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. To Datsu. Ripped it. Oh, what a shot. Scores! Good quick wrist shot in that high slot area, and he makes it for a goal.
You got to have a setup guy, Gare, and this guy assisted perfectly.
Detroit's hope that that goal's going to hold up as a lead goal for this period.
Yeah, they hope that, Gary, but I don't think it will.
To Cronwall. Snyder's got his glove on that one. We'll get a draw. Bertuzzi's got the shot. Now, here we go. And they're both going down to the ice, Bill.
I don't know if this is by choice for one of these fighters.
You try and make this kind of a play after the whistle. You're not a tough guy. You're just inviting a fight.
Boy, you can check out the welts and the bruising that's happening already. I mean, before he got taken down, he was the guy that was landing the punches.
And we've completed our first period of play. Some of the offensive players getting involved in this one. 2-1 after one. This has been a game where everybody's had something to cheer about. This has been a really fine game to watch.
You know what? All the players were on board when the game started, and they put together a real entertaining tilt to date.
And there's the face-off for the second period. To Zetterberg. Looking around, decides to lug it into the zone. There's the shot. The Red Wings offense is finding a way to get those chances. Another one into the slot area. That system's working for them right now.
Gary, right down the middle. That is prime real estate, and you take it if it's there.
Tremendous effort in net. He'll take the face-off.
A lot of guys are coming for the little tap on the rear end for this guy. He deserves it.
Second period of play. The Red Wings, their last mark, came in the first period, and it is the difference in this game. Opportunity denied. Ooh, dangerous move. He'll carry it now. Up the wing to Filppula. 2-on-2 on the rush. Lot on it. To Clarkson. To Salvador. To Loctuono. There's a big hit. There goes the helmet. And the throw of the middle on the wall. Play is going to go on here. We're going to get a penalty. This is going to be a delayed call. Kendall's penalty. 2 minutes charging. New Jersey's power play unit advances on the ice. Here's a chance to get this game tied up. Wide on that chance.
It's a fine line. Well, opportunity has presented itself here. Trailing in the game. This is an unbelievably dangerous power play unit. Their first appearance at the tilt, and we'll see what they can do with it.
Gets the puck down low to Zajac. Loose puck, and he gains control of it. Quick shot. They're on him. Great
No.
shot on net, off the pad.
Oh, come on, move out of the way.
Natsu needs to get it out. Good defensive play. The offense was on a roll right there. Power play unit still out. Picks that one up in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side. Through center ice to Green. To Elias. Rips that. Trying to find a little room. Detroit's penalty is over. Returning to the ice now. That'll be even strength. Erickson. To Helm. To Kendall. Big snapshot. Whipped on that one. Had a good chance in that area. And another save made. 2 beauties in a row. Over 9 minutes gone in the second. Snyder's made some stand-on-your-head saves here. We've got no goals in the second period. He's had the greater number of shots. Still making the saves, so they're down by only 1. To Tallinder. Good effort right there to obtain the zone as he went from the other side of the ice. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Good effort on the poke check. That'll roam that puck away. Panakarowski's really banging away in front of the net. 2-on-2 the other way. Big shot. Save. To Salvador. Connects on that one through the Midland area. Well, that'll take care of the puck carrier. Wow, what a shot that was. Abdelkader. Shot. Great positioning with the goaltender. One-timer denied. Great deep move. Save made after a tremendous effort just to get a scoring chance.
That was all effort. And believe me, he's going to hear about it when he goes back to the bench. A lot of the guys will be saying, hey, good job on getting that shot off.
To the point. Hard shot. Bad save. Big scrum along the wall trying to get control of this one. To Kovalchuk. Good check put on. Gains control. Chance. Shot. Scores. And that's going to tie this game up. New Jersey's goal comes here in the second period to kind of start this over again.
Well, yeah, they're not going to let anybody run away from them on the scoreboard, it looks like.
Brings it in. Shot. Well, he blocked that shot. I'm not sure he ever saw it, but hey, got the job done. Rockets that one off a one-timer. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. Larson. Has it at the point. Easy save on that long chance. The Devils' errors right now are starting to readjust this game.
And unless they correct that, Gary, they are going to be climbing Mount Everest.
The Red Wings have the puck offensively off the draw. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. The Red Red Wings offense goes to work. Offensive end off the faceoff. Save made. And that's the end of 2 periods of play. And we'll start the third period even. 2-2 at the end of 2. Detroit's possession numbers through 2 periods of play are impressive,
but they haven't translated into goals. And somehow they've got to find ways to pound pucks between the 4x6 opening.
Final period regulation underway.
I'm not going to fight.
There's a lot of
What?
interest in dropping the gloves here, Bill.
I don't know why not either, Gary.
You get
I
4
I
and 4
expected
now?
them to go.
The whistle, 2 minutes apiece. Each team getting offsetting minor penalties. 2-on-2 the other way. Wrist shot on. Save made. That puck is loose after that shot. Pass back to the point. To Quincy. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. Snyder's effort between the pipes tonight, it is the reason with that great save percentage that this game's still tied.
Well, they should thank him one way or the other. He's been that good, whether they win or lose.
Needs to get rid of this puck. To Filppula. To Datsu. Looking for a little help. Lugs that into the offensive end.
Go. Pass. Shoot.
To the point area. The Red Wings opportunity
Again.
comes up. Chance. Scores. You got to believe that when he goes in, he's going to get some pat on the backs from his teammates. He's had quite a game.
Check marks for contributing everywhere and in all aspects.
Detroit's got the lead. Lexon's got possession.
Well, they've got the game where they want it, Gary, because they've been controlling puck possession. Now that they have the lead, this is their game.
Tremendous hit. To Zajac. To Elliott.
Okay, Zellberg.
To Franzen. To Datsu. He's got 2 points already in this game. He'd let down another. That would extend that lead. And the puck is touched up, and that'll draw the icing whistle. The Red Wings have possession off the draw in their zone. On the charge, 3-on-2. Tremendous stick handling, offensive attack. Save of the pad. Could have held on to that, decided not to, get away with it. Takes that pass up the wing to Sullivan. Oh,
Here comes the fight.
Larson's really upset. I mean, he's not going to let him get away with that. Now it's time for a little
Get him.
retaliation.
Get him. Get him, boys.
What an element of surprise for everybody.
Element of surprise. And I knocked him out.
These guys can go recover for the bruises.
I wouldn't be surprised if both of these guys end up with ice packs on their knuckles in the penalty box.
Sometimes it's the big hit that results in the changing of a game, Bill. That was a big hit that started all this.
Boy, he got sliced and diced on this one, Gary. He went after him as the instigator, and he's the guy that ended up getting KO'd.
Under 9 minutes left to go here in the third period. Detroit's had a lot more chances in this game, but their inability to convert those into goals has kept the score close. Digging in, trying to come away with that puck. Out to the blue line. To Cronwall. Got that in front of the net. Off the point, a rip shot. Just stood in front of that one. What a great play to block that shot. Takes that shot from a long way out and got it off quickly. Had that puck covered, decided to pass, nobody around. Takes the shot, score! And that's his second of the night. The Devils' offense has gotten it done. Now we're going to have a finish.
It's going to be an awesome finish. The way this game has been played, it's going to be excellence right to the end.
Puck move back up to the point. Great movement right there with the goaltender and off that one-timer. Into the middle to Lontuona. A little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick in the return. Erickson. To Filppula. Moves that up ice in a hurry. Got it all. Tremendous save. That was marked for the back of the net. Datsuk's been excellent on the draw as he steps in. Puck loose, picks it up. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. On a move. He's out. Made the save, and look at him move the glove. To Datsu. To Franzen. Sends that one up the middle to Datsu. And we're closing in on the end of the third. Outstanding finish. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Save made in the glove. That one goes into his own net.
I got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
This is a goaltender's nightmare, Bill.
And I think the challenge is going to be recovering from this, Gary. I mean, where is he going to be emotionally after scoring with his own stick in his own net?
Datsyuk's opportunity converted. Will it be enough for the club to put a W up?
Boy, he would love that. It really helps your confidence when you score game-winning goals.
Save. To Kovalchuk. He's found the assist sheet in this game. He's a goal scorer, but tonight it's about helpers. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with her. To Zetterberg.
Third one.
Franzen. On the stick through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. He scores! And there's the empty net goal. You got to salt the game away when you get a chance. He did.
Yeah, really. An empty netter. It's a lot easier without the goalie in there, isn't it?
Filppula's efforts in the face-off dot. Wow, what a job he has done. That's one of the reasons they're up. Snags it. Green's efforts tonight to stay away from the big hits. Absolute score! And 3 unanswered goals are up. Bertuzzi's stuck at his own rebound, jams at home in that low slot area.
You don't want to be leaky even after a turnover, and he was 5-hole.
It's over. Detroit's effort tonight, it just dominated here in this game.
Without a doubt, their rewards were there. You get that many shots, you should score your share of goals.
Here's an opportunity to look at some of the plays that made a difference in this game. For Bill, I'm Gary. Thanks, everybody, and we bid you adieu.
Just give me a sec, you guys. I just gotta do something. Shit.
Hey, everybody, with Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. It is hockey time. Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio will be the site for this matchup between the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Detroit Red Wings.
Oh my god, I remember that goalie. Sergei Bernovsky. Oh my god, he's still playing. He's still playing for a different team though.
Early on, less than 10 games played, and these teams have
Here we go.
found themselves in different levels.
They have, Gary.
Stream all night long, boys.
How good is the better team and how bad is the team that has the poor numbers? We're going to see tonight.
To Francis. He'll take that one back and skate with it. To Datsu. Brings that into the zone. Shot! Great save! That'll be gloved. Columbus' start, not what they had hoped for.
Well, 2, 4, and 1 so far this season, not good enough.
They got the puck in the offensive end off the draw. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Shot! He shoots! He scores! And that one comes on the road early. So they'll drop the puck here. Now what you want to do if you're the visiting team, keep that pressure on. Don't let this crowd and this home team back into the game. Big time hit early in the game. We said that's what we thought we'd see, and here we go. To Filppula. To Bertuzzi. To Quincy. To Filppula. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. Reception on that one from the other wing. Nice long pass. Needs to get rid of it. To Quincy. Quincy. To Filppula. To Cronwall. Back to the point. To Gabbard. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. There's a save on the long shot.
Get him.
Oh, a heavy chance.
Nope.
Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Quick shot. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Nice pass. That all the way to the point. That thing goes way wide. That's a good opportunity right there, but sometimes you get guys taking those chances who aren't used to it, and that's what you end up with. To Erickson. Big smash shot. Big save off a one-timer. Swung back to the point. In with speed. No more puck on that stick. Nice
Get it, boys.
move.
Let's go.
To Kendall. Back and forth.
Oh, man. That was fast, man. That was fast as lightning.
To Anisimov. Pass back, tip-tack on that one. Got that one into center ice out of the D zone. Nice pass. To Helm. To Abdelkader. 2-on-2 on the rush. Shoots! And that shot's going to go just a little bit wide.
He'd like to have that one back there.
Oh, caught him clean that time. That's a big open ice hit. To Quinzel. Quick shot from a long way out. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. To Johansson. Carries it in. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Cronwall. There's a scrum along the wall. To Filppula. To Smith. To Bertuzzi. Big shot. Big save and a beauty. And away he goes as the puck after knocking it down. Letestu to Calvert. Into the zone. Look at this. 3-on-1. There's a pad save knocked away. And that's the end of the first period. Detroit's chances were many in that period. Problem for them is they only converted one. They've got the lead, but have to be a little concerned. Columbus is goaltending enough to keep this game within reach.
He has held them within reach, Gary, and they have to improve in front of him. I mean, look, the one thing he can't do is score goals. He has held them in. Now he needs help at the other end.
And we move on, underway here in the second period. Tutin. He's got that at the point. From down low to Quinzel. One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. He's got it, needs to clear.
You're not going to score, and he did score.
And that's going to knot it up. Under 3 minutes gone in the second. Anissimov's second period goal, the only one scored in this period, has tied this game up. Two-on-2 the other way. What a muster shot that was. Pass along the wing to Letestu.
Fuck.
Offensive zone. Stars! And with that one, they're a 2 unanswered on the board. Columbus's offensive unit finds a way to give themselves a lead here in the second.
I think the one thing that can hurt them now, Gary, is if they get into penalty trouble.
Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Oh, the teammate who stepped in is going to go at it.
Oh, man, where did these hands come from?
What a shot he just took.
See you tomorrow.
Fight is over, and I guess the first thing you say is a surprise.
And we're on the power play
Yeah,
now,
the
so I
question
should
is,
tie this
why
game
did
right
he
now.
have to do that? I mean, he stepped in when he really shouldn't have had to.
Oh, what a shot that was. Big clean hit. Got to clear the zone. Keaton's stick. Right place, right time. Move that puck out of there, and he did. To Zetterberg. To Cronwall. To Quinzel. Has control. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Nikitin. Nice clear in the PK. Dadatsu. Polino's back in the action. He got a new stick. Oh, he wristed that one. The Red Wings continuing to drive that puck into the slot area. There's another scoring chance. They're continuing to do the same thing offensively.
Look, you want to try to keep teams on the outside. These guys are allowing this team to come right up the middle at them. That center lane is wide open.
Second period of play. Blue Jackets with a 1-goal lead, and that differential came earlier here in this period. Rebound, scoring chance. He'll move it himself. Takes a shot. Good save. Lets that go in dangerous territory. Cleared that just in time. They were about ready to give one up. Power play opportunity almost gone to Samuelson. The Blue Jackets back at full strength when that penalty ended. Shot save. Quincy to Cronwall. Oh, what a blast. Save. Quick shot. What a great save. Scoring chances galore, and he's turned them away.
Oh, this was magical. I mean, how did he get to
You like that, hey,
save?
bitch? Let's go again. Come on.
Puck controlled off the draw in the zone.
Come on, Red Wings. Let's go. Oh, oh, dangles.
In front, trying to find a little room. What? Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that's going to tie it up.
See?
The
Told you I would tie it up.
tied this game midway through here in the second period.
Boy, I love the effort. I mean, these guys just will never quit.
The
That's
Red
right.
Wings face-off win comes right in the middle.
I would never quit.
Good breakup.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Quincy.
Oh, come on. What was that to, man?
The Blue Jackets getting the whistle. That's an icing call. The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. That's in the offensive end. Nice save with the glove of the goaltender. To Eves. To Brunner. There's a quick shot. Don't know how you missed by that much. He got himself where he wanted to be and shot it well wide of the net.
Ah,
To Tippett.
shit.
To Gaborik.
Nope.
Shot.
Nope. Not today.
Tremendous
And he's
hit
got
on the
neck.
boards. That puck
Oh,
is
now you're
free
going to hit
again.
my captain, eh?
Down.
Alright. You can play that game now. Go! Get him!
Positioning with a glove save.
Oh, I missed.
There's an offensive
Shit!
opportunity. Shot scores! A goal that comes because you watched your own chance and didn't give up on it.
I don't know how you cover all of the cage opening, but this goalie just got beat inside the post.
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. There's one diagonally into the corner, not a lot on it. To Kendall. To Bertuzzi. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. The Red Wings been doing this throughout the game, and why stop? That slot is wide open, and those shots are just being ripped off.
Look, if the defending team doesn't make an adjustment, doesn't take the middle away, why wouldn't you keep exploiting it? Just keep driving the net right up the middle from the blue line in.
Here's an opportunity. Lugs that puck in. Big time save with that stick. Tremendous period of play comes to a conclusion. Bobrovsky's saves tonight, they are the difference in this game.
He's got the force field up. The real reason his team is ahead, his play.
Here we go, period number 3. 2-on-2 the other way.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Whiteman takes
Oh, fuck. That was...
great save. Arm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. Wow, fist flying, but that's not the guy who got challenged.
Hey, let me dance, he says. Why not? Come on in and defend your teammate.
Oh, my, what a shot.
Boy, tagged him, Gary, on the button, and that is a knockout.
The Red Wings fight win in a close game, Bill. Maybe that will draw them to the W.
And that is tossing hands with authority, and for a good reason.
Well, I'm
too.
down
There's
by
still
one,
time
so
to
I got to
catch
kill
up in
this
this
penalty
game.
off now.
Phil's face-off efforts have not been good. It continues. Boy, do they need some help there tonight. Rester. There's a save. That came from a long way out. Quick shot. Oh, what a save. To Koliakovo. There's a stand-up block for you, and he saw it coming and didn't flinch. You get them lined up, and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Back up high. Didn't intend it, but it's blocked. Breaks that up with a good poke check. Gaborik. Gaborik's pain is not the first time he suffered it tonight. Man, has he been on the receiving end. He carries that one himself through center ice. Tremendous shot off the tape. Great save. Offside, and that will get a whistle. Oh, hang on. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. They wanted to fight, they got it.
Round 2, here we go. What the hell? The game's glitched. I'm fighting at someone else over there. What the hell? What? Okay, this game's glitched. It's glitched. I can't even hit. What the hell?
Bill, I think when we came into this game with these two teams playing one another, we
That's
kind of expected that
freaking
we were going to see
weird,
emotions,
man.
and in this kind of a game, they're going to go over the top.
Absolutely. I would have been shocked had we completed 60 minutes of play without at least one good tussle.
The Blue Jackets get the power play opportunity. This is going to be the first of the game for them. Columbus has got possession in the middle. To Prosper. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Detroit's penalty is ended. Up the wing to Datsu.
Put on the brakes.
Gaborik.
Never mind.
To Prosper.
Shit.
To
Shit.
Gaborik. Here's a quick shot from a distance. Off the blocker.
Get it out. Let's go.
To Smith. To Filppula.
Go.
Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. The Red Wings shooters are doing a great job lugging that puck right into the slot and then firing.
But the high-priced real estate is coming easy to them. I mean, they're being given the middle of the ice.
Under 7 minutes gone by here in the third. The Blue Jackets lead now by 1 goal.
Oh, I missed. Go, Conroll.
Into the zone.
Nope. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Fire.
Oh, what a shot. There's a nice play to slow down the offense. Big time collision.
He's got
right
knocked.
there. Let's see who gets up. Moves it to the blue line to Quincy. We'll play it again. Great save. What a move. He's going to hang on and take the whistle, and no wonder.
This is all about him. I mean, this is all about the goaltender.
Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. To Nikita, to Gillies, to McKenzie. Face-off for the offsides. Malone's asking for a little, I don't know, but look at what he's doing. Bobrovsky's ability to keep that puck out of the net.
Sergei
That's the story
Bobrovsky.
of this game. Watch.
And Gary, check out some of these replays. I can swear this guy's from another planet. It just ain't right.
There's a face-off win in the middle.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
3-on-2. Shoots. Mercy save. Back up along that blue line point. On the tape on an aerial to Datsu. That puck was still moving. He squeezed it shut between his legs. There's
I
a
need
real
to score
good chance.
right
That
now.
shot was a beauty, and he hit it as well as he could. Goaltender just made a better play. To Quincy. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Good check put on. Picks that off.
Nope.
To Johnson. Covered some ground. Tremendous check right there. Open ice from the puck carrier. Good pass along that wing to Filppula. Into the offensive zone. Johnson. Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there. Under pressure. Tupolino. He's looking to pick up something on the point department. He's already got two, but with this tight game, he'd love to get another. A save in tight. Fires it. Save. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Chance. Scores!
Yes, sir.
The answering goal. We're tied. Kendall's goal is enough to tie this up, and he's got time to get another.
Well, we know he's capable of it.
Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Closing in on the final minute of this.
Fuck, we're going to overtime, eh?
Still up for grabs. He's got the puck.
Get out. You dumb.
Down low, they go high.
Dumb player.
And that puck is gone. Out of play over the glass. We'll get a stoppage.
44 seconds left.
Hoping someone comes in to pick it up. He ties up the
My
man
God,
on the
that was
draw.
close.
Take that puck from down low, go back to
Shit.
the point. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. To Zetterberg. Fires. Tremendous save. To Anisimov.
Icing. Icing.
He picks
What?
up the loose puck.
You know what? I didn't beat him in time.
To Kronwall.
To
Takes that one
Bertuzzi.
up the wing.
Oh!
Big time wrist shot. Oh, what a save.
Get knocked out again.
Looking to get it out.
But we're off to overtime.
Third period. It's over. Game's not. We've still got a tie. We'll try an overtime period, and then, if necessary, we'll go to a shootout. It's a tie game as we go to the intermission, and it's this late period goal that did it.
Alright, my overtime records is 2-1 for Detroit Red Wings.
And our overtime period is underway. Let's see whether or not we'll get a winner early in this one. 2-on-2 on the rush. Let's it rip. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move.
Shit, that's a penalty.
So another whistle. A delayed call. We'll see what the call is.
Boarding.
Detroit's going to be shorthanded. They did not need this at this
Better
point
kill
of the
this off
game.
now.
Columbus is looking up to see what the time is. It's an extended 4-on-3 situation. They need to get it into the zone. Off the goaltender's stick. Good effort by the shorthanded unit as they move it out of the zone. Power play in, it's still out. Gets that in the defensive end. To Johnson. To Gaborik. Lays it.
Save it.
Face off here as he covers the puck. Gaborik's taking the route less traveled here, Bill.
Yeah, it's like, I'm out of here.
Kronwall's face wash. That isn't. This wasn't who he
There
wanted
you go.
to fight, but that's what he's got.
Oh, this isn't going to last long.
There's the hit. Oh, he's going down.
Gary is down. I think he's out. This is a knockout.
Now that's a pretty good mental state right there for a road team to win a fight like that, Bill. Now can they use it to win this game?
Sometimes a fight like this will just turn the game in your favor.
And a whistle. No more puck on the ice. I think that one ended up in the bench. Over 3 minutes left to go in overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. Opportunity to put one home, but he didn't get anything on it. Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation.
still a 4-on-3, so they still got to kill this off.
There's what you wanted, a defensive zone face-off win.
Got it out.
Clear that
Thank
puck,
God.
short-handed unit gets it done. They'll start this rush from their own end to Johansson.
Skate fast.
Cronwall. Trying to clear. That's all the way down. Goaltender goes back, stops it there. Time running out.
Clock's
on the power
ticking.
play. He's got it in the zone. Center ice on the wing with the puck. Zetterberg. Detroit's penalty has ended. They dodged a bullet there. Here in overtime, they're back at even strength. Left him in his wake. Picks that one up at the point. Big shot. Bobrovsky's efforts to freeze the puck works here, and that'll get a whistle and we'll have a face-off. The Red Wings face-off win keeps it in the offensive end.
Watch that.
Johansson to Foligno. To Quincy. To Cronwall. To Datsyuk. Pass right back to him, off and running to Franzen. Quick opportunity. Goaltender freezes that for a draw.
We might be going into a shootout, boys.
They've got the puck in the offensive zone. They win the draw.
Never mind, I scored it.
That's the overtime finish. And this game is over. Columbus's defeat in this game comes in overtime. You take an extra breath, that's tough.
No, they were good enough defensively, but they
Tough,
played
but
too
not
much
for me,
deep.
though.
At some point, you got to rush
And
the
I
puck
won
the
this
other
game
way, and they
in
didn't.
overtime. What a shot, man. Tipped in, too. Right there, yep. So I won that game 4-3. Alright, Stars and the Coyotes. Do I got Jamie Benn on there? Yes, I do. He's right there. There's Jamie Benn. He's on line 1. Jamie Benn is awesome, guys. He plays, I believe he plays center for the Dallas Stars in the 2025. And Dallas is going to the playoffs this year, so I'm happy for that. I'm also happy for Logan Stankoven as well, the Kamloops kid. He's playing for Carolina Hurricanes. Alright, enjoy Dallas Stars versus Phoenix Coyotes, NHL 14. Here we go.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. I'm Gary Thorne, along with Bill Clement. Let's play some hockey. Dallas, Texas, our site for this game between the Stars and the Coyotes. To Erickson. Return to Daly. To Ben. Big battle. He'll carry this one. Not a lot of pressure up through center ice. Turned over. That one's got to be dumped in. Nice feathering play to get it into the corner.
Get it, Ben.
Rove it up to Whitney. Takes that pass back. Snap that one on net. Needs to play this effectively here. They're on him to Ben. Great chance. Here he goes. Tough save. This freezing of the puck will give us a face-off now. Early on, less than 10 games played, and these
4 and 3 for Dallas.
Found themselves at different levels.
They have, Gary, but I don't
Oh,
exactly
here comes
know
the
where
fight.
they are. Well, everybody knows you've got to protect your star players. Look out. Ooh, this is getting ugly.
That's as good a punch right there as you're ever going to see.
Oh,
Look at the other guy. Look at the other guy over here. The other guy right there. He's injured. He's not even getting up. He's not even getting up. So knocked him. That was a big hit, man.
Will it help him win this game?
And a victory like this, toe-to-toe, it really helps lift your bench up.
They win possession in the zone. To Verbata. Schlemko. To Stone. Wants to move it. Great pass. Score! The Coyotes' continuing effort, grinding it out here, has resulted in a lead.
Yep, they've drawn first blood, and that's always important.
To Korbikowski. Nice wrist.
I put this game on.
Didn't have to do much.
I put this game on All-Star, so it's tougher.
We've got a penalty to be called. Dallas is going to end up with a penalty call. 2 minutes for elbowing. Dallas's penalty killing unit coming out on the ice. This is the first chance they've had to work in this game. And trailing by 1, they want to kill this one off. Save, and a great one. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. Bill, I'm not sure as we look at these Stars play, we'd be talking about the fact they haven't been in the playoffs.
But, Gary, they really lowered their payroll, and I think it was a good idea while they kind of reestablished themselves. Watch for them to take off now.
That one's going to stop on the offside. Phoenix has got possession in the middle. Vodka. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. Blocker save. Back in the defensive end, trying to find a way to move up ice. He's got that puck at the point. Good stick work. He'll bring this one on the stick up off the wall. What a great hit. Open ice, no less. To Cole. Back to play the puck. Got that puck at his own end. Time running out on the power play. 2-on-2 the other way. That one's not going to go anywhere. To Dome. Look at the moves on that one by the goaltender. One-timer effort. Gets that one up near the point. He scores! He's got a shot at a trick. That's his second. Dome's shot will find its way in, not to be denied. The Coyotes' goal comes at a big moment here in the first period. Now they extend that lead.
Gary, they've been good on both sides of the puck. I mean, I love the fact that they haven't allowed a goal, and now with a 2-0 lead, they're driving this boat.
Dangerous territory. Big wrist shot.
Oh my God.
And 3 unanswered goals sit up there now. The Coyotes' offense has been the story. A 3-0 lead first period.
That's huge. I mean, anyway, you cut it first period. I don't know how you cough up this lead unless you think that the game is already won.
Nice feather into the opposite side. He gets that
You
one
gotta be
off.
joking.
One-timer.
Get it out.
Gonchar. Duica.
Let's go.
Wrist shot. Shot
Oh my
ends up
God.
hitting him and rolls away, and that will take care of any offensive chance
Oh my
there.
God. Game. What are you doing?
There's a pass returned right on the tape. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it. Pokes it away. Oh, there's a shot in goal-scoring area. Wide of the net, and look where he was. To Cole. Klessler. Pokes that away, breaks it up in the zone. To Klessler. To Verbata. Moves the return pass. Takes that one up the wing. To Dome. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
Well, if Stefan Robida isn't being hit, he's hitting somebody else. You talk about an all-around player that pays a price. Another example of the value that he brings to his hockey team.
Big shot. There's a good pass up the wing to Verbata. Hard wraparound on the dump in. To Whitney. Morris. He'll move the puck, gets rid of it.
It's the end of the first period.
Offense in this game, but it's all on one side of the board after the first period. 3-0 after one. Phoenix's start, not particularly good, but the finish was.
Yeah, and we're talking about the finish of one period. I mean, there's a challenge for the second period that lies ahead.
Yandel's night bill is over.
Yes, and the D-men core just got a little thin because he's an important player that will not return.
See whether or not we get anything more than we had in the first. We're underway here in the second period. Rove it up. Takes that pass on the wing. Center ice area, move it up the wing. He's got room to do it. He shoots, he scores! And the differential's down to 2. Whitney's one-timer comes from a great location and a beautiful shot.
Oh, Gary, the goalie kind of looks like a circus performer on this one. Came so close to stopping it.
Stone. Picks it up. And he scores!
Oh my God.
And they get it right back. So they're going to go with a 3-goal lead here. They've got it in hand.
Yeah, we'll see if they soften up. I believe that at times you can have a lead that's too big.
Icing.
The Coyotes will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. Hansel's physical presence tonight. He started it right at the beginning of the game, and here he is again.
He's delivered so many good hits like this one that I know that half a dozen players have seen stars tonight.
Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Snap that one. Save. Covered up. Well, wait a minute.
Invitation has been sent. Let's see if he gets a positive RSVP.
Well, it's a whole new way to define second man in, Bill.
Well, listen, answering the bell is where it starts, and this guy's doing right.
Bill, they're both going down to the ice.
Yeah, a little bit of wrestling involved here, but that's okay.
The Coyotes won the fight, Bill, and just about everything else here.
I don't know about this one, Gary. He didn't need to fight, but he'll take the win.
We'll skate 4-on-4 now. Dallas has got control in the offensive zone off that draw. One-timer chance to score, denied. Gets it back to Hansel. Neutral zone wing. To Cole. 2-on-2 the other way. To Goligoski. Offensive zone pass. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. Point. Picks that puck up. Over the line. Good pass on the blue line. Offensive end. Shot. Scores! And they cut into the lead. It's 2. Dallas scores. They now trail by 2. Bill, they hope they get a lot more of those sticks.
They're looking up and down the bench for another hero, and they need a couple of them.
Nope.
The Coyotes shooters in the zone now. Look as though they found
Go Ben, go Ben, go Ben.
high slot area.
Listen, if you can pass the puck with precision, especially in the offensive zone, you're going to be able to set up and make things happen. Now, that's how these guys are doing it.
Opposite side flip to Erickson. Shot. Oh, Oh, would he like to have that one back? That's a great scoring area.
Louis Erickson, he's really come on as a pro, kind of a late bloomer.
To Bissonnette. Daly. To Larson. To Fiddler. There's a pass on the return. Good wrist shot. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that's two unanswered as he puts them on the board. Roussel's snapshot. It's a good one, and it's a goal.
Gary, he looked like he was set up right, but I'm wondering now if his blocker wasn't a little low on this shot.
Dallas goal, his 13th for the season, scored by number 33, Joey Roussel. The assisted by number 14, Jamie Benn.
Chance save. This coverage, that'll give us a draw.
Ooh, that was a really strong push. You want a piece of me? Let's go.
Stone's thought about it, I guess, but he has no interest.
Well, fight or flee when the adrenaline flows, and he is just walking away from this one.
To Vodka. 2-on-2 on the rush. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Carries that puck into the zone. Picks it up in front. To Korpikoski. To Ekman Larson. To Vermette. Man, and he put a heavy hit on right there. NHL tonight's feeling that one, and they'll show it again to you. Tired shot. This gloves over that one. That'll get a whistle. They got the puck in the offensive end off the draw. On the blue line, gets rid of that thing. There's the shot. Bad save. From down low, back up to the blue line. Sends it back. Connects on that one up the middle. There's a wrist shot. Done. Period is over. Smith's solid goaltending tonight ultimately may be a first start.
Well, unless the guys in front of him tighten up a bit, he's going to have to be the star.
Big-time goaltending. That's one of the reasons they've got the lead as we head to the break.
We're down by 1, boys. Don't worry. I can always come back and tie it up right now. Here's the third period.
Settle back and enjoy, everybody. Our third period underway. See if it's decisive or not.
Get the puck.
Keeps it alive behind the net.
Nope.
To Ekman Larson. Shot will not make it through. Shot scores!
What?
And there's number 3 on the road.
Yeah, he won't get the
Shane Doan scored
this is
it.
a road
3
hat
goals.
trick, but it still feels great.
Eakin's efforts in the face-off dot just have not worked tonight, and as a result, his team is struggling. Dump back into the corner. Eakin, hard work up against the wall. That one up along the wall.
Skate, skate,
Carries
skate.
that to
Go,
the
go,
zone
go.
on the wing. With that whistle of face-off, he covered it up. Not a lot of shots. Added another save, but it's been a pretty quiet night in net.
Yeah, but he's really looking sharp. I mean, he's doing what he has to do. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens if he starts facing a bunch of shots, because so far, I mean, he's not a busy guy.
Trying to work that out. Picks that puck up along the point. Hansel. Shot. Good glove save. The Coyotes' puck possession play right now is gonna cost them.
Can't win this way. You can't win making this many mistakes.
Under 5 minutes gone in the third. Doan's goal here in the third period has increased the lead to 2. That may be enough to Klesler. It's a good return pass along the ice. Offsides, a whistle and a draw coming.
He's got knocked out again.
Boy, if he was looking
And
for
another
trouble,
fight,
he
the
is
element
gonna
of
get it. You
surprise.
can't do it to a star. What an element of surprise for everybody.
There's the hit. Oh, he's going down.
Gary is down. I think he's out. This is a knockout.
Bill, that victory after the gloves were dropped, when you do that on your home ice, that's got to fire everybody up.
Scrapping's always been a part of hockey, and this whole crowd is signaling they don't want it to go away.
Nice quick snap. He's noted for his muscle, not for his scoring. Easy save on that chance. To Eaton. To Cole. 2-on-2 the other way. Quick shot. Nice save. Pass intercepted. Wrist shot on net. Big save. Good play defensively as he comes away with it. Pass intercepted.
Come on, get on side.
Finds a little room on the side, and he'll move it up. Not going to pass it here. He'll lug this one in.
Oh my God, missed. Keep it in, keep it in.
Where is it? Nobody can get a handle.
Oh, puck's over here. Oh God. Whoa! Whoa!
In the slot. Look out. Good move with the goaltender using that leg. Back up to that blue line point area. Finds a loose puck. Holds it in.
I can't get him down now.
Back to the point. Got all of that. Big shot from the point. Erickson. He gets that one up the wing. One-timer shot. Quick positioning with the goaltender. One-timer denied. Daly's got it going out there. Let's see how much of this he really wants. Anybody?
The invitation has been accepted. Here we go. Well, if you're surprised, you shouldn't be.
Oh, look at that punch.
Oh, it was a dandy. I'm not sure he expected the KO, but the favorite has won.
You think of being the big guy when you take a shot like this after the whistle, you got another thought coming. Man, that resulted in quite the fight, Bill. Over 5 minutes left. Third period. The Coyotes lead extended now to a differential of 2. 2 Vermette. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Good poke movement. Big snapshot. Didn't get that one home. 2 plus. Scoring chance. Point a rocket. The Coyotes on the touch-up. That'll be icing. Doan's magnificent tonight offensively. Look at these goals.
And Gary, you talk about a quick way to pad your goal-scoring stats. Grab a hat trick.
Defensive zone face-off win right when they needed it. 2-on-2 the other way. This is the high-scoring area. Brings it in. Save. To Doan. Got a chance to score. Takes the puck. Squeeze the legs together and stop that puck. Verbatta's gloves are still on. I guess that's going to end this.
Yeah, they're kind of glued on too, Gary. He's skating away from the brawl.
Man, you just hope this night's not repeated soon. This was a bad night in net. Take a look.
And Gary, as a goaltender, you hope that you don't spring a leak. Are you kidding me? This guy has been like Swiss cheese.
Closing moments of this third period. Get that puck in. Close goaltender there to knock it away. Goes to center ice to Ben. Heavy shot. Just missed.
Oh, Gary, that just whistled by the post.
To Hansel. Goligoski. To Ben. Big shot. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. Breaks up the play in his own end. To Hansel. To Vodka. To Korpikoski. Whitney.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
The Coyotes getting the whistle. That's an icing call. Off that face-off, tied up the D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. Good chance. Scores! And that's going to be number 2 this evening. That's a good percentage area to shoot any shot. He had the backhand available. He took it. He's got one.
Well, I'll give the goalie a lot of credit for making the effort here, Gary, but I don't think any goalie was going to stop this shot just inside the post.
Yeah, I'm still down by 1. So the game's over. There's only 0.4 seconds. There we go. Game's done.
And this one is over. Phoenix's victory in this game came because they were able to control those dots.
It was like their centerman had the puck on a string. I mean, well done. That's hard work.
And that's going to do it for this one. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Thanks for being with us.
Let's see the 3 stars. Oh, Shane Doan's on there. Oh, 3 goals. Louis Eriksson 2. Ray Whitney 1. This stream has been on for 2 hours already. It is 10 o'clock right now. So Dallas plays Vancouver. Oh, we get to play against the Hurricanes. Who does Edmonton play? Oh, the Edmonton Oilers play the Jets. Florida, Los Angeles, Minnesota, Montreal, Nashville, New Jersey, Islanders, and the Senators. Philadelphia and Toronto. Boston and Pittsburgh. Oh, we can do this game. Oh, shit. Oh.
Boston, Massachusetts is our site. Hi, everybody. We get set for hockey action tonight between the Boston Bruins and the Penguins. This game may be determined, Bill, by the trips to the sin bin.
Special teams are important to both of them. I mean, if you can be the more disciplined team and stay out of the cubicle of shame, you're going to win the game.
Pittsburgh start. Right now it's got a 500 number attached to it.
And Gary, 4-4 and 0 so far this season, still trying to pick it up.
To Letang. To Kunitz. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit.
Penguins.
Ultrazone along the boards to Marchand. From the slot.
Bergeron, Marchand. Brad Marchand.
To Martin. To Kunitz. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Wrist shot on. Save made. West's going to cover that one up for a faceoff. Boston's play's not been all that bad, but the record doesn't show that.
Right, Gary, 3, 4, and 2 so far this year. Still time.
There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. And that one-timer from outside the zone misses wide of the net. He had the goalie beat if he gets it on target. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. Through the center. To Jokinen. Great shot in a hurry. Oh, what a save. And he's going to hang on to that, get the whistle.
There's my man, Sidney Crosby.
Pittsburgh's offense goes to work as they win the draw in the attack zone. West's got that one, and he'll hang on. Young fans have grown off this Boston franchise over the years. Colleges, high schools, prep schools. This is a state and a city within it that loves its hockey.
I think the term hotbed comes to mind first, Gary. And you said it. If you're not cheering for the Bruins, you can at least follow your local high school or a local college. I mean, it's the best hockey state on the East Coast.
To Letang. To Crosby. 2-on-2 on the rush. Gets around him. Ripped that one in quickly. Crosby's ability to move around out there is pretty impressive.
Oh, this guy can get open. He is slippery.
They've got possession in their own end. The Penguins' aggressiveness on the forecheck really standing out early. And the fists are flying, Bill, and look who's involved.
And it's not the guy we thought it would be. It'd be interesting to see what the penalties are here because he could be the third guy in.
That's as good a punch right there as you're ever going to see.
Oh, it's like he said, I'm done with you. Bang!
Fisticuffs end there, and I'm not sure how you define what happened.
Pretty wild. He obviously wanted to fight. I think if he had just stood on the sidelines, the fight was going to happen without him involved.
Up the middle. At the point. Finds a way to rush that shot from the point. Chance to clear. To Engelland. He'll get a face-off off that frozen puck. What an opportunity he had on a tremendous offensive chance. Great shot. Trouble was an even better effort by the guy he was shooting against. That puck along that blue line, he finds a handle. Whoa! Huge collision. Well, there we go. Your superstar can't get hurt.
No, well, that's why you have enforcers. They enforce a code of conduct, and part of that code says don't touch our star players. Well, it's just a matter of time.
Oh, man, you won't see many shots like that.
And you can't do it any better than that. He just tagged him for the knockout.
The Penguins' ability right there to get it done standing up for themselves, Bill, will that change the outcome?
And Garrett, as long as there was no instigator penalty, this is a good decision when you're on the road.
To Glass. Breton. Center ice poke check will move it away. To Crosby. With the puck on the stick, into the offensive zone he comes. And they're into the zone, 2-on-1. To Glass. To Neal. Plot on it. Boy, what a battle to get control of that puck. Gets it along the point. Delayed penalty coming up. Russ got his arm up here. Let's see what it is. Picks that up. Fleury's coming off the ice now as he heads on a net. There's going to be a delayed whistle here.
Bad luck or bad manufacturing, whatever you want to call it. Bad time for it to happen.
Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. The Bruins shorthanded. Interference. Pittsburgh's on the power play. Their first of the game. Needs to get a play going.
All right, we get to see one of the best power plays in the game. Look, if you're the other team, you don't want to cut Russ to the sin bin. You're playing with fire if you do.
Good clearing effort. Up the middle on that pass, looking for an offensive chance. Quick shot, great leg save. That one's cleared. through the middle. 2-on-2 the other way. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. You get him lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Good save with the glove. That one had a chance to find Twine. Tomark. Rips that. The Penguins' chance on the rush is because they're getting opportunities a little wider now.
Well, I think they saw what I was seeing, and that is their passing was good. They were on the verge of generating a chance. They just stuck with it.
The Bruins back at full strength. Boy, there's a nice pass out of the D zone and a long one. Great move. He's on his own. Big time save. That one should have been in the net. Great effort. Seidenberg. Good pass right there to Beverley. Long chance. Pretty easy to save. Here's the end of our first period. Pittsburgh's opportunities in that first, outstanding, but they couldn't drive anything home. We'll see whether or not they can figure out a way to convert when we go to the second period. Boston's goaltender in the first period, the story.
Absolutely, because the guys in front of him on a lot of shifts looked like they were in the spin cycle trying to defend.
Second period action underway. Settle back and enjoy. Off the wing, back into the middle to Seidenberg. To Kunis. Offensive right, 3-on-2. Opportunity denied. Not a good scoring chance. That's a tough angle to score from. Neutral zone wing side. Shoots. Good save. Pass up that wing to Kunis. To Neal. You get that right back. Save made. What a beautiful chance and a better save.
Oh, what an unbelievable save this was. A one-timer. That's tough enough to begin with, but a sniper launching it? Oh, baby.
Under 3 minutes gone in the second. Still scoreless here in the second period. Back to the point from down low to Sagan. Needs to clear the zone. Great take. He's got room. Oh, tough save in tight. Boston's team focus on controlling the puck has been a problem all night.
I'll be shocked if they win this game. They've got to clean up their play with the puck.
To Boychuk. To Bergeron. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. To Sutter. Pass goes incomplete. Boychuk. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. To Bergeron. To Horton. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. Breaks that up with a good defensive play. Jeffrey. To Letang. To Sutter. To Letang. That one tape to tape and back again. To Martin. Finds it on his stick again. Good return pass. Big pick up in the offensive end. Scoring chance. Score! Big time scoring chance, and they put it home. That's the first one tonight. The Penguins offense makes it a 1-0 game, and what a performance.
Yeah, you like to see a little reward for the hard
Pittsburgh
work and all
goal.
the chances.
Scored by number 17, Chris Martin.
Dupre. To Malkin. To Jokinen. On the charge. 3-on-2. In tight. Controls that one. Chance. He scores!
That was set up easily, man. You can't stop Evgeny Malkin.
Unbelievable that he had room to wind up and get that shot off the low slot.
Tape to tape with a little bit of sauce on it from high in the offensive zone. Nice assist.
Pittsburgh shots on goal starting to pay off here in the second period.
Starting to pay off because they just have not even asked questions. Every time they get the puck, bang, they take a shot.
To Kunis. Intercepts that one. He takes that shot from a long way out to get it off quickly. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Good stick use.
Go Crosby, go Crosby, go Crosby.
2-on-2 the other way.
And I score.
And that's 3 unanswered goals.
Sidney Crosby scored.
There's not much that Sidney Crosby can't do, and that includes scoring. He's got a heavy shot, and it's really accurate.
The Penguins' style of play in this game, and you add to it the goal they just scored, they're in good shape.
It's all about them. I know that sounds selfish, but it's all about them.
Lucic. Oh, he wristed that one. Snatched that one. Nice glove save. And we'll get a whistle here as that net has been dislodged. Over 4 minutes left to go here in the second period. The Penguins lead now takes it into the comfort territory. They are up by 3. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. And another save. He's getting a workout. Malkin's chances are many because right now he's getting opportunities. Teammates know it, so they're feeding him the puck.
When you take a look at this guy's one-timers, everybody feeding him knows that this is his shot of choice. They're trying to put it in the wheelhouse every time, and he just launches rockets.
Good face-off win in their own end. Moves that back out back to Bergeron. Good pass off that wing goes to Kunin. Just a laser shot. Save! Closing in on time remaining here in the second. Off the boards. Face off coming up. That whistles for the offside. Well, wait a minute. And he's going to end up fighting here after he stepped in for a teammate.
Oh, this guy is throwing bombs, and they are landing.
Whoa, he's going down, Bill.
Oh, Gary, a bomb was landed right on his chin.
The Penguins' fight presence now has made its way into this game, Bill. Boy, they are just dominating.
You know, Gary, he didn't need to have this fight. I mean, they're winning the game in a blowout.
Deference. Looking to control it along the boards. Tillicway. High shot from the point. All kinds of offense. Unfortunately, one team's taking a beating in that regard. 3-zip at the end of 2. This is, as the period ends, a game in which we've seen players lined up.
Almost as one-sided a hitting game, Gary, as we've seen all season.
And the third period starts. There's the face-off. Marchand's hurting. I mean, that's one of many times that he's been laid out on the ice tonight. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. Crosby's lost it out there. I mean, what is this shoving all about, and what does he want? We've got one who wants to go. Anybody want to join in? Boston's going to control it in their end off the face-off to Lucic. Takes that long pass, that one all the way across the rink. Have a long way to go with that. Puts it on the tape from the defensive zone. Swiveling into the ice. Puts that one in the net. That's a scoring chance. Over 3 minutes gone by here in the third. Crosby's goal's a big one. It increases this lead to a pretty comfortable margin. He moves that one deep into the zone. We'll have a stoppage here for offside. Boston's got possession in the middle. Martin. Tillicway, good center ice to Marchand. To Martin. Move back up to the point. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. To Jokinen. To Crosby. Oh, what chances. Look at the moves he's putting on. Oh, mama, look at the battle going on in front. Stick save. Here's an opportunity. Stick save. Face-off coming with a covered-up puck. Scoring chances, they don't come that often. He's wondering how in the opportunity he had, he could not drive one home. An outstanding save against him. Knocks the puck off his stick to Krejci. To Hamilton. Return pass. May have creased the dasher with that hit. To Glass. To Dupre. He's got it again. Up the middle. Through Sutter to Sutter. Takes it from down low. To Lucic. To Sagan. Could score. Great move. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call in this penalty.
Tripping.
Dupre's going to go, tripping the call. Pittsburgh's PK will take to the ice. First time in the game we've seen this unit. In tight, takes save. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Shot! Letang. Moves that out of the zone, and boy, did they need that. Up the boards to Bergeron. Gets that right back. Up the gut to Boychuk. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Well, that'll muddle the offense a bit. Good poke check. Able to move that puck out of the zone. He is cleared. To Krejci. To Bergeron. Good reception on that pass from the other side of the ice to Marchand. Marchand skimming that puck away again. That has been a problem all night. One of the reasons they're behind. Still in the zone. Scoring. He shoots. He scores. Power play goal. The Bruins. Goals enough to keep them on life support here, Bill, but they've got to have more than that.
You know what, Gary, down by 2, I think they've got to take some chances and just hope that they don't allow another goal.
Save. Shot off the rebound. Great scoring chance is coming in a hurry. Goaltender's got his head on the swivel as he moves that behind the net now. Nice pass out of the defensive zone. Nice work to knock it away. Boychuk. To Payet. Good pass to get it back to him. To Seidenberg. Oh, a heavy chance. Easy pass save for him. Pass right on the money for the wing to Kunitz. Tough area to get control. Horton. To Marchand. To Bergeron. He's already picked up one in this period and gotten his team back to within striking distance.
Go, Crosby, go. Let's score. Let's score.
Third, not much left. The Bruins pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to... And he scores! An empty net goal.
Dead silence in Boston.
So there's the empty net goal, and that should do it.
They all count, don't they? Looks like a 40-foot slap shot by the end of the season.
Ference. Center ice to McQuaid. Across the ice. Wants to get rid of this. Here's a delayed call. Lucic is going to be... Here we go. Gloves off. Player down. This is going to go. Unbelievable. He's going down.
Just an amazing loss for this guy. He's such a better fighter most of the time.
Bill, you get an injury on the ice and everyone's looking for how do we retaliate.
Boy, that's hanging in there. You instigate, you knock it out, and you receive a whole bunch of cinder blocks.
The Bruins being assessed a game misconduct penalty. Good offensive zone win. Shot, big save. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. This game is almost over, and the young star has done it yet one more time. You see a performance go like tonight, you say about Sidney Crosby, what's to come?
Well, he should have been drafted #1 overall in 2005 as he was. He plays with such passion, such determination. He's only 5'11", but at $193, he can do damage when he wants to. I mean, people forget he was only 18 his first year in the NHL. Wait till he hits full stride.
To Neal. And that's it. Pittsburgh's win came because they created a ton of opportunities.
Without a doubt, their rewards were there. You get that many shots, you should score your share of goals.
Here's an opportunity to look at some of the big plays that were made in this game. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement at EA Sports. Thanks for joining us, and good night.
Whew. There we go. Now you guys can see the screen. So we won that game. We got 5 people in the chat, in the team chat right now. 2 people are in now. I don't know why you guys keep leaving. Kind of pisses me off. Stay in the chat, you guys. Here comes Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina is the site. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement, and our matchup tonight between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Detroit Red Wings. Detroit's got more in that W column than the L, and boy, you want that anytime, even early.
And Gary, 5-2 and 1-4 so far this season.
To Quincy. To Franzen. Quick shot. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes you start early.
Right, Gary, 4-3 and 1 so far this year.
Needs to move it. He gets that one right through the middle. In with speed. To Pitkanen. Digging in, trying to get it out. Pump check. To Toulouse. Never got that puck out of the zone. Good play to keep control of that in the offensive end. To Quincy. To Quincy. Cronwall. Good play to move that puck up the wing side. 2-on-2 in the rush. Nice save with a pad. That looks like it might go through. The Red Wings offense goes to work off the draw. Great reflexes. How about that save off? Scores! You got to be a sniper sometimes if you're lucky enough to have that talent. That's exactly what happened there. That's a goal. And they take the lead on that last one in a solid effort.
Yeah, and I think what they want to avoid, Gary, is unforced errors, turnovers.
Good work off the faceoff, even though he just left the puck for his teammate. Feathers this one into the offensive corner, far side. To Filppula, to Bertuzzi. Wrists it, great save. Here's a point man looking for a little room. Quick shot from a long way out. Big save off a one-timer. And the whistle's blown. Let's see what the call is. The Red Wings get caught tripping. That's a 2-minute minor. The Hurricanes power play unit advances on the ice. Here's a chance to get this game tied up. He'll clear it out. He'll wander a little. Get it back in their own end. They'll start the rush. Carrying the puck on the side this time. Needs a little help in the middle. Bergeron has that puck under control. Brings that into the offensive end. Looking back to the point. Moves it. Not going to make it. Hits a player. Shot. Glove save. Good check put on. Dadatsu. On the return, he's got it again. Krister. The Red Wings skaters are doing a heck of a job carrying that puck into the slot and getting good chances.
To me, one of the hardest things to defend against is what these guys are doing. Really creative, effective passing plays.
Puck up to the point now. Great positioning right there. Saved because he had nowhere to go with the puck. Sometimes they stare, and that's all we're going to get out of this one.
Gary, it might happen later, but it sure isn't going to happen right now.
We just passed that 10-minute mark here in the first. Clary's goal is the difference in this game. To Kendall. The Red Wings back at full strength, penalty over. Dumps that one across ice. They'll work from the point. To Filppula. 2-on-2 the other way. Gets that one off. Slot area. Nice stick save and a scoring chance. Use your body, tie him up, and leave the puck for somebody else. He did. Good poke check. To Zetterberg. Off the wing, back into the middle to Datsu. One-timer. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Off the draw, they control it in their zone. To Eric Stahl. To Seven. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. To Quincy. To Cronwall. To Brunner. Shot. Got it. Detroit's lead is not big, but the turnover number?
Well, it's not as if these turnovers are unforced. These guys are really making them happen.
Makes that shot in a hurry, long way out. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. To Skinner. Quick shot. There's the whistle. Now we'll get the penalty. Quincy is out of there. That's a game misconduct penalty. That's an interesting penalty worthy of debate. We won't
Watch me score one right now. I'll score one right now.
Carolina's power play. They're 0 for 1 on it right now. Here's another opportunity. They win the draw in their own zone.
I gotta kill off this power play.
To Zetterberg.
But I'm actually gonna score right now.
Swing area. Shot. Oh, he missed the net. Takes the shot. You get into those tight areas out in front, you really have to battle for a shot.
It's all about determination. I mean, that puck is up for grabs, and he grabbed it and generated a pretty decent scoring chance.
As a neutral zone face-off win. Ball.
Carolina's on the power play.
What a shot that was. Wow, did he get a knock on him. To Zetterberg. To Datsu. Shot. Get in position. That's what it's all about. He blocks that one. Still has it in the offensive end. Up to the point. Put the body right in front of that shot. Credit him with a real good block. Pass intercepted.
Move.
To Kindle.
Oh my god, these guys.
To Cronwall. Just moves around him. Rutu. Shoots. Great use of the stick. Reached out, poked it away. Could have held on, let it go. Steers it into safety. And that's the first 20. Detroit's going to be looking back at this first period and wishing they had more, I think. They've got a 1-0 lead, but a lot of chances that went by the way. The Hurricanes, just a rain of thanks that they're still in this game.
Now, the only guy that can look in the mirror and say, I had a good
No,
first
it's not.
period is their goaltender.
And away we go. These two teams will try one more time. Second period action. Koliakovo trying to move it out. To Datsu. Carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. Datsu. We'll get a stoppage in play here. That puck ended up on the bench. He'll tie up on that faceoff. Now needs a little help into the offensive end.
Because
Nice
I'm
defense
playing
in his
the
own
older
end.
ones and I'm working with the newer
Here's a
ones
quick
after.
shot from a distance. Bergeron. Helmet's off after that hit. Good pass right there. A little air between the ice and that puck. To Smith. To Helm. Delayed whistle. Penalty coming. Heads to the bench. He wants to get off for the extra attack man to Kendall. He'll give this one to the scorer's box. We'll see what the penalty is. The Hurricanes are getting 2 for tripping. Send one over. So this should be an offensive section of this game.
Anybody like end-to-end? We should see some right here.
Detroit's man back on the ice. Here's a power play. To Gleason. Down the distance.
I'm gonna score right now.
Kindle. To Erickson. 2-on-2 the other way. Good play to get that puck away. To Cronwall. Trying to find a little room.
Frick.
Datsu.
What? Shaw. Stop texting on here.
Control at the point. Easy save with the pad. Little room to maneuver at center ice. Big shot. Save with a blocker. Fires a good save. The Hurricanes penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. Koliakovo's teammates have been banging the sticks on the
Why should I hang out with you, Shaw?
here all night because of plays like this.
I don't even
It's
know
easy
you.
to cheer a guy like that on. I mean, you talk about picking a team up, you do that with hits just like this one.
To Harrison, to LaRose, to Dwyer. Decides to let it go. Big battle along the wall. Dilpula. To Clary. Tremendous hit.
With the bulldozer on board, look out for Todd Bertuzzi. That 200.
Bertuzzi's going to have to pay the price. Gloves off. What was he thinking?
Yeah, I don't hang out with you anymore, Rory.
You know, I thought this guy
And I
had
told
more
you to
in
get
him.
off my channel.
Oh, man, you won't see many
Told you
shots
several
like that.
times.
And you can't do it any better than that. He just tagged him for the knockout.
Man, you cannot take that shot after the whistle blows, Bill, and it did here. Look what happened.
Well, when is being an instigator a bad idea? When you get knocked out and messed up.
Well, that's a pretty good fight outcome for this club. It may be enough to carry him to victory here in this game.
Told you several times,
Everybody's
man.
alive
Don't.
on that visiting bench right now after that fight win.
Depicting it. Want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck
That's
in
what
the
you
zone.
get for screwing around with me.
One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. It's returned to him to Franzen. Weaving magic in the offensive zone. What an effort. Puts that one away. Stops play. In front of the net. Great scoring chances. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Detroit's passing game is finding the lanes that are open, lead the puck to the point.
Well, it's almost as if these guys have gone back into a passive zone defense because there's a ton of skating room out there.
That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Turned over. To Skinner. Kendall. To Clary. Oh, gain some room. And that's going to be controlled along that blue line. Wants it out. Gleason. To Jordan Stahl. In the zone in the corner. Shot. Bad save. A lot of colored jerseys around him. You have the pick. To Filppula. He never saw that hit until it was ladled on him. Man, did he take a whipping. To Cronwall. To Clary. Going to give the horn here shortly as we're running out of time in the second period. 2-on-2 on the rush. Quick opportunity. Oh, what a shot! Scores! A 2-0 lead at this point of the game. Good. You may not think it's substantial, but I think it is in this game.
It is because they're dominating with puck possession. And as long as they do that, there's no way you can cut into that lead.
To Zetterberg. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. Datsuk's putting up some numbers.
Yeah, Gary, 3 games now and counting with his point streak. He is contributing.
One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. This game's still to be decided. Both teams have left themselves a chance for a W. 2-0 at the end of 2. The Hurricanes' possession of the puck through 2 periods, Bill. You'd think the score would be a little more lopsided.
Yeah, and listen, it's pretty tough to score goals when you don't have the puck, so I think that's where they have to focus to get back on top here.
Filppula's got the goal. It's given them the 2-goal lead, and it came late in the period. We've got an intermission. Face-off, third period underway. To Datsu. Seven. Carries that along the wall, neutral zone. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. To the point. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Laser. Use the glove. Pass up the wing. Gets that puck back. To Kendall. Intercepted. To Cronwall. That pass returned to Zetterberg. Oh, what a move. Loves it. Ward's play covers the puck up here and gets a whistle. But what is this face full of snow he just took? I mean, that's not right. Third period of play underway in this one. The Red Wings, their goal coming in the second period has given them a 2-goal lead. Pass back to the point. Great save. What a move. To Gleason. There's a little flip to get that one in. As the loose puck breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away. Got to get out of the zone. To Filppula. To Smith. To Clary. He's got a couple of points in this game, but boy, another one way or the other, would be nice to have to extend that lead. To Clary. Gleason. To Fall. To Samuelson. Fall. To Seven.
I am, yes.
2-on-2 the other way. Big shot. Samuelson's back in the action. He got a new stick. That's an easy save for him with the glove.
I'll score a goal for you right now.
As he gets it away. To Cronwall.
Watch me.
Kendall.
Oh!
To Cronwall. Pass up the middle to Samuelson. On the boards. There's a
man.
for it. To Skinner. On the wing carries. Big shot. To Franzen. To Stahl. To Franzen. Look at the move. Makes the move. He's got a scoring chance. Stick work. Pokes it away. Good play to hold that in the zone. To Smith. Bergeron. To Harrison. Takes the return to Ruutu.
Come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Clary. To Smith.
Yep.
To Koliakovo. That one side to side to Talusti. Just about out of time here in the third. To Smith. To Koliakovo. To Datsu. Snap. Shot.
There we go. I scored.
And now we've got 3 unanswered goals on the board.
Well, you know, Gary, one of the things I love about Pavel Datsyuk's shot is he never telegraphs it. He knows where he's aiming it, but he's the only guy that knows.
Sekera. To 7. Hard shot. Save made off the pads. We'll break up their attempt to get into the zone with that check. 2-on-2 the other way. Back to the point area to Kendall. Rockets that one off a one-timer. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Well, Bill, maybe we go back to some fisticuffs that really changed the outlook.
I agree with that, Gary. I mean, you talk about something or somebody that jump-started the game. It had to be that.
To hang out? Well, I don't even know you, so I don't know why you're asking me.
Puck down there somewhere as they try and dig it out. To Filppula. Up to the blue line. Rip that one. The Red Wings' chance again comes because this offense is able to adjust to the fly.
Oh, they are really mixing it up. The toughest offenses to stop
I'm
are the
23.
unpredictable ones.
That's not allowed.
Up the wing side to Clary. And this game is over. Detroit season rolling on, and if you can string together some wins, it makes it a whole lot easier.
They have not lost a game in 3. I mean, if you can get that up to 4 and 5, then you might be able to extend it to enough points that you're looking back at the rest of the conference.
There were some magnificent plays in this game. Let's take a look back at some of them. Till we meet again on the hockey trail, I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. We bid you a good night.
Why are you being weird on here? No thanks. Idiots. Fuck me. 17-year-olds asking me to hang out. Fuck off. Why are you asking me that?
Detroit, Michigan. Been some hockey played here, isn't there? Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. More to be played tonight between the Detroit Red Wings and the Washington Capitals.
I'm not sure yet.
Less than 10 games played, but a couple of good starts in this.
Yeah, and that's all you want. I mean, you try to build on your starts, and looking at the numbers, both of these teams have laid down really good foundational building blocks.
He'll carry that puck into the end himself. Oh, what a save! To Zetterberg. Ovechkin sight on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Datsyuk. Nice wrist blocker save. Big battle between the two of them along the wall. To Baxter. And there's a stoppage in play. That's going to be whistled on the offside. Detroit's looking to continue to stay on the W column and keep it ahead of the L.
Right, Gary. 6-2-1 so far this season. Not too bad.
Big wrist shot. Glove save. Beautiful shot and a better save. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. Up the wing. To Kendall. Outstanding backhand shot right there. Enough ump on it that nobody could stop it.
Oh, this is a stoppable shot. Anytime it goes in below your glove, forget about the turnover.
The Red Wings continuing effort, grinding it out here, has resulted in a lead.
Yep, they've drawn first blood, and that's always important.
Cronwall. Point chance. Great movement right there with the goaltender, and off that one-timer. That's a score! And that's going to tie it up. Great use of the wrist shot to drive that home.
This is a hard one to stop for any goaltender. I mean, it was labeled high to that stick side.
You're being a weirdo, Ashlyn. I don't tolerate that on here. You're being weird. You notice I'm 23 years old. So you're being a weirdo. I don't tolerate funny business on here, you guys. So be polite or you guys are gonna get kicked.
They'll try and get this offense going as they dump to the far corner. To Samuelson. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Helm. Wrist shot. The Red Wings shooters going to love when they're ending up with the puck.
Puck carrying is just working for them, especially when the destination is the slot. Well, the biggest key, Gary, is that they're not trying to do it individually. Their passing is perfect right now.
Long, big rip. Back to the point to Kendall. He'll come and go with that. He's got it on the stick in the return. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
Some guys use their size to inflict punishment. Justin Abdelkader has speed to burn. He uses that to get in position and then hit.
Connects on that one up the wing. Oh, man. Tremendous hit. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Good pass to Franzen. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. Into the offensive corner on the other side, and a soft dump at that. Shot! How could he miss that? Got it on the stick. Nice pass, not all the way to the point. Ripped long. You got to have some guts to do that. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. To Datsu. Erickson. To Zetterberg. He'll take that one back and skate with it. Back and forth on that one. Got all of that. Nice breakup. Using that empty wing to fade. Good hits along the boards. Swung back to the point to Quincy. Got that puck in the slot. Approaching the end of this first period. Big shot. Mercy save. Cronwall. To Clary. To Filppula. First period is over. Little offense involved there. After one, it is 1-1. The Capitals really need to give some help, Bill, to their netminder.
Got to settle down. I mean, they were all over their place in their own end. A lot of times it looked like they were panicking.
And there's the face-off for the second period. To Baxter. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. To Quincy. Pass back, tic-tac on that one. Pass through center. Tremendous shot off the tape. Save! Trying to get it up ice. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. To Quincy. He'll play it again. He scores! Ulster. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Loses him. What a move put on the offensive end. Snap that one. Tremendous save. Pass right back to him. Off and running. Pass up along the wing to Volsky. Kendall. To Filppula. To Cleary. To Ulster. To Backstrom. To Schultz. Long up ice pass. Gives himself a chance. Pass. Bouncer. To Zetterberg. Through center to Olsen. Clears that one in. Cross ice into the offensive corner. In the defensive zone. That'll be returned to him. Pushing it along the boards. To Ovechkin. Locks it up the wing. Erickson. To Abdelkader. To Datsu. 2-on-2 in the rush. Oh, does he dance around him? Save with a blocker. To Carlson. Good poke check. And those two come together along the boards. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Oh, what a rocket. To Datsu. Pass through center.
I do, yep.
Cronwall. To Datsu. To Cleary. Snaps it. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance. There's a battle digging in. Pass up that wing side to Volsky. We'll get a whistle here offside. Big hit. Blake's really upset. I mean, he's not going to let him get away with that. Now it's time for a little retaliation.
Quitting is a concept this guy doesn't get.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, Gary, it did not look good for the favorite, but he got what he wanted with the knockout.
No, I play NHL.
I'll tell you something. That was some kind of a hit that resulted in all that came after, Bill. Bill, that's a great showing there in that fight. I mean, they've shown their physical presence. How do you translate that, though, into this game?
Throwing hands with a purpose, man. I mean, this wasn't just gratuitous violence. He wants to win this game, and I think he may have just helped.
Cronwall. Good wrist shot. Nice pad save. That's a good chance. See if anybody can get one late here in the second period. Good work. He got that stick on the puck to Erskine. To Era. To Ovechkin. To Cronwall. To Tutu. Good action at both ends of the ice as we conclude our second period. 2-1 at the end of 2. Washington's first 2 periods. What you can say about it is they're in the game.
Yeah, but they got to get hungrier. I mean, the scoring chances in quantity just aren't there.
And we get going here in the third. Takes a shot. Score! A very opportune goal. That's going to tie it up. When you come out in that third period trailing by just 1 and get that early goal, that's usually momentum. We'll see if they can carry it on.
Yeah, you get a big burst of energy. Now they're going to try to move ahead.
Feathers it into the corner. Well, he wants to pass this to Quincy. Behind his own mesh with that one. The Cronwall. Turns it over. Chance from in time. Kick save and a beauty. To Datsu. Green. To Baxter. To Era. He's had a big goal in this period. That's why we've got a tie game. Focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. Pokes that away. Long reach. Breaks it up in the defensive zone. There's a wrist shot. He shoots. He scores! Detroit's goal coming as it does here. Puts them
I'm
in
23.
control.
Why are you asking me that?
You deserve, and this team, because of their puck possession time, I think really deserves the lead here.
Oh, good pass right in front. Run down low. There's a long shot denied. Ripped it. Save made. Trying to find a little room. Lot on it.
No funny business on here, guys. I don't tolerate this.
To Bertuzzi. Takes that pass back to Kendall. 2-on-2 the other way. Tough save. Face-off coming after the freeze. Goaltender's got that one under control. Datsuk's face-off percentage tonight high. Gets another chance. The Red Wings in the offensive zone win. Great move put on. Offensive chance. There's a collision that'll be seen over and over again. That's major impact right there to Ovechkin. To Cronwall.
Yes, why are you asking me that?
Working that one.
Stop being weird, okay? I don't tolerate this on here. You're gonna get kicked.
Up through middle ice into the neutral zone to Zetterberg. Point man takes that one. Ovechkin. To Ovechkin. A good goal scorer, and he needs one right now. That would put him right back in the middle of this thing. Pope checks that one away. Man, that was close to going home. Goaltender, and he scores! Big goal when they needed it. They brought this game back to even. Ovechkin's put his team on the board with a goal that has tied it up.
Yeah, and right now he has got the hot hand. You can expect him to feel good about himself, and the coach knows that.
Nice quick snap. Easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot. Not a very good one in that situation. Oh, save made. He had nothing to shoot at. Back up high to Era.
Go.
To Cronwall. Sends that one back to Datsu. In the neutral zone. Poke checks it away. A penalty coming up. We're going to get a delay in this one. Washington's short-handed unit's going to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty, bad timing. Washington's penalty-killing unit. Here's the first time we've seen them on the ice. Could not come at a much more critical time. Tie game. Power play opportunity. Let's see what they can do as they organize. We still may get a deciding play in this game as we close in on the end of the third. There's that puck. Smith. Nice work. To Filppula. 2-on-2 the other way. Quick shot. Chance save. Dangerous pass. Down the ice it goes. Kendall. To Smith. To Filppula. To Brunner. Leaves him behind. To Smith. There's a pass returned right on the tape. Our third period has come to an end. This game is tied. We'll see if we can get a winner in an overtime period. If not, then we'll do it through a shootout. The Red Wings advantage as we start this period. There's the face-off for OT. Let's see if we can find a hero here. To Quincy. Datsu. To Zetterberg. At the point. He'll carry the puck up the wing this time. To Quincy. To Cronwall. Connects on that one up the middle. Shot! Great save! Washington's penalty is ended. He's back out on the ice. Team at full strength here in overtime. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Big time open ice collision. To Quincy. To Datsu. Up to the near side boards. Rips that. The Red Wings offense is very tough to judge in this game. If you're looking at it defensively, you're not quite sure which is coming down ice.
And defensively, you're looking for a tendency, you're looking for a pattern. There is not one.
Detroit shooters have not been up to the task in shootouts.
No, and I don't know what the problem is. Sometimes it just runs in cycles, but this team has just flat out been bad when it comes to shootouts.
Ovechkin. 2-on-2 in the rush. Good play with a stick. Oh, what a move put on. He left that defender and he's open. Over to the official scorer for the call on this. The Capitals PK unit's coming out. That is a bad penalty. Detroit's going to have to hustle on this extended 4-on-3. They've got enough time to take advantage, though. Kendall.
Regroup.
To Franzen. To Filppula. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. Long clear. Has that one back in their own end. They'll regroup for another rush. Return to Smith. To Kendall. To Filppula. Moves the return pass. Back to Filppula. Filppula. To Smith. Overtime almost over. We're still looking for a winner. To Smith. To Kendall. To Datsu. Gets it back. Up the wing to Zetterberg. He's got that one on the stick down low. Oh, what a save. to clear. Smith. To Datsu. To Kendall. To Zetterberg. Wrist shot on net. Save made. Hope his gloves over that one. That'll get a whistle. Well, he's got his head down a little bit. And you know he's thinking, I don't get many good chances like that. He got off a great wrist shot. What a magnificent play in net against it.
Well, that's conserving energy. This goaltender, he just stood there and made the save.
Moves it to the blue line. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it. On the tape behind the net with that pass. And it's been saves like this that have given them the opportunity to be in this game as we head to our intermission.
Alright. I'm back, everyone. I am 23 years old, playing NHL 14 on a late night. And we're going to be doing the shootout now.
Getting ready for the shootout. Focus of the goaltenders is obvious as they think about who they're going to face.
Ovechkin goes first.
Either, is there? Everybody is watching goaltender against shooter. One thing to watch for. To me, shooters have to hit the line with speed.
And you want to get up early. Put the pressure on the other team in these shootouts and get... Boy, there you see the power of that guy offensively. That goalie had no chance.
All right, here I go.
The Red Wings, second shooter, first round, ready to go. Oh, what a save. The Capitals, opportunity to extend the lead. Their first shooter here in the... Scores! Detroit's effort will be for naught if they don't get one here. Opportunity. Nope, that one's gone. And that's it. Washington's offense proved to be enough in this game. You give those great shooters a chance and they come through.
And these guys take advantage of the most dramatic spectacle in hockey to shoot out, and they look good in the process.
everybody, Gary Thorne and Bill Clement. Ready for some hockey? We are. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The showdown between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo's record right now, enough to keep them right in the middle.
Right, Gary. 4-3-1 so far this season. They're trying to rev this thing up.
To Earhart. Under pressure. Back up along that blue line point, brought in on the offside. Pittsburgh's play, while not exceptional, it's enough for a decent start.
And Gary, with a record of 5-4-0 so far this season, not too bad.
Sends that one crossways. Stick on the puck, knocks it away. There's a quick shot. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. Loose puck, he's got it. From down low, they go high. To Letang. There's a pass on the return. One-timer chance to score, denied. Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. To Letang. Takes that shot from a long way up. We got it off quickly. To Letang. Offensive strategy here. Find a way to go with it up the middle. Big save. Got that one on net, but boy, that's a tough angle. In tight. There's a wide shot. Got the stick in, knocks it away. Got to be careful there in front of his own net. Picks the puck up cleanly. That'll get a whistle for the offside. Well, this Penguins team has certainly generated a lot of interest over the last few years, and the Flyers have been a part of that.
Well, the Penguins have a lot of different rivalries, but I don't think there's a greater one than the Philadelphia Flyers. And every time they lock horns in the playoffs, look out, sparks are going to fly.
To Martin. To Glass. 2-on-2 the other way. In on the stick. Looking ahead. Puts that one into the other corner. No lugging the puck here. Up the wing to Jeffrey. To Glass. He'll move it himself. To Myers. Quick release from the point. Yeah. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Got to get that puck free. Nice check. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Good work with the glove right there, and he hangs on. Great scoring chance coming. Left him behind. Well, he didn't mean to do that, but he blocked the shot. Nice play. He's got control of the puck in the slot. Miller is going to freeze the puck here, and that'll give us a draw. They win that offensive draw. Gets that one up near the point. Poke check. That'll force him back a little bit. Less than a minute to go in the period. Controls at the point. There's a save on the long shot. Jam in the corner. Fires. Goaltending magnificent as we come to the end of the first period. That's a great 20 minutes worth of action right there, and the goaltenders both came away with strong efforts. Pittsburgh's opportunities in that first were there. Goals were
way more things right than wrong in that period, including time of possession.
Underway here in the second period. Good move to get by. Knocks it away. Big time shot. Here's the pad. No D around, so he lets it go. To Vanek. Center ice area with it. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. Wants to keep the clock going, so he moves it. Good wing pass right there. To Letang. Sends it back to Martin. To Crosby. Through center ice to Kunitz. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Breaks it up. Picks that one up in front of his own net. Pretty good defensive pressure right there. To Hudson. To Vanek. 2-on-2 the other way. Malkin. There's an offensive opportunity. Save and a great one. Big snapshot. Gets that pass up along the wing to Jokinen. To Malkin. Ooh, we got some gas on that one. Good pad save. What a great chance. He connected. That's a long pass in that defensive zone. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Point. Big shot. Save on the long shot. Up the wing to Jeffrey. To Porter. Wrist shot on.
When only the goaltender kept this play from being perfect for the shooter. Carnage everywhere as he battled for the puck. He got the shot off. Robbed.
That's a nice long lead pass. To Kunitz. Quick shot. Save. Has it at the point. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. The Sabres' errors in another game might not matter, Bill, but this one's different.
I agree. Scoreless tilt, second period. Sooner or later, one of these mistakes is going to end up in their own net.
That one goes into his own net.
I got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
There are errors, and then there are errors with a capital E.
Well, if this isn't the lead item on his life's most embarrassing moments reel, nothing will be.
Buffalo's got possession in the middle. To Vanek. Shoots. Flashes a little pad on that one. To McIntyre. Wants to get the offense going as he comes through center ice. Save. Up the wing to Stafford. D down. What a move. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. And yet one more save and a great scoring chance. Front of the net. To Crosby. There's a good return pass along the ice. Through center ice to Martin. Offensive rush. 3-on-2. Opportunity to put one home, but he didn't get anything on it. We'll get that right back to Ehrhoff. Back to Meyer. To Ennis. Oh, he wristed that one. Able to knock that one away. Didn't have to do much on that. Not much of a chance. Has control. In the zone. Great chances. What moves? Tipping a puck is never easy, Bill, and that one shows why.
Yeah, even getting guys to stand in front to create those tips is hard to do.
Expected a tight game, and after 2 periods of play, that's exactly what we've got. 1-0 after 2. The Sabres' offensive play through the first 2 periods, not much to talk about, but they're in the game.
Well, they're in the game, but barely. They need a lucky bounce because they're getting killed in the scoring chance department.
Crosby. To Meyer. Shoots that one up the wall. Takes that one from the other wing. Big-time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. To Kunitz. To Martin. And there's the whistle on the icing call on the touch. Puck controlled off the draw in the zone. And with the net coming off the Marsh pegs here, we're going to get a whistle. Under 4 minutes gone in the third. Samuelson's goal has given him a 1-up. Carry that through the middle. shot, scores! And it's a tie game. Buffalo skaters giving them a chance in this game early on in the third. We're not.
Gary, we could tell early, at least I could. Couldn't you?
To attack. Will be an icing call on the touch. Well, we're going to take a look at an instant replay here that's about as instant as anything could be because the whole game's been filled with this.
Boy, that is a couple of 100 pounds of pure hurt. What a nice hit.
Draw comes back to them in their own zone. The Kunitz. That one tape to tape and back again. Quick shot. Nice save. To Gerby. This game tied. He's the reason, and he got it in this period. Needs to move it. They try and dig that out. It's up against the wall. Martin. Lugs that to the neutral zone. 2-on-2 in the rush. In a hurry. The Penguins' shots are coming from a particular area, and it's right in that slot.
Listen, there are three lanes that you're trying to defend. Left lane, right lane, and middle lane. And right now, the highway is wide open right up the middle.
To Crosby. Great move. Oh, he's leaving everybody behind him. What magic in the offensive end. Gets that one into the neutral zone. Grant. To Crosby. Well, there's a move we're going to watch later on the NHL Network. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. To Dupre. What a battle against the boards. There's a one-time shot. Nice glove save. From down low, back up to the blue line. A dump into the offensive zone, going across ice to get there. The Sabres will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. And there's a face-off win that's going to deny an offensive setup at a big moment in this game. Up it goes to Leno. That'll get a whistle for offside. The Penguins' face-off win comes right in the middle to Kunitz. Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. Blocked by traffic. Gains control. Finds it on his stick again. Oh, what a blast. Save. We'll get a face-off off that frozen puck. Crosby's ability to win draws tonight, that's the reason he's out there. The Penguins' possession. They've got it offensively off that draw. This one almost over. Will we have a game-deciding play yet? Puck loose, picks it up. Lamar. Heavy shot. Good save. Scores!
James Neal really came into his own the last couple of seasons as one of the most accurate shooters in the game.
Neal's goal here in the third, and that may be enough.
Gary, right now, he is the man.
Martin. Save made. Intercepts. Big opportunity. What a save. Great positioning. Shot scores. And 2 unanswered goals. Jokinen's shot will find its way in, not to be denied. Myers. That's a chance. And save. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Pittsburgh's performances of late good enough to get them a little streak going here.
Well, they're winning hockey games. I mean, that's 3 in a row. They're on the right track.
So long, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne for Bill Clement and EA Sports. Thanks for being with us, and good night. everybody. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. It is time for hockey. Welcome in New York, New York. Downtown, right in the middle of it for this game between the New York Rangers and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto's numbers in a current run, not too good.
And Gary, 4-6-0 in their last 10. They're going the wrong way.
To Girardi. The Maple Leafs on the touch-up. That'll be icing. New York Rangers numbers so far have not been what they'd like to have for a start.
And Gary, 4-4-1 so far this season.
Kadri's positioning in front of that net and working at it. To Callahan. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Ends the scoring threat. On the stick through center. There is a hit. And that will send that puck free. And there's the whistle on the offside. Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. Gets down low, great leg save. Good coverage, he's going to move this puck. To Richards. Intercepted. Pass up the side. Wrists it. Opportunity denied. That puck was still moving. He squeezed it shut between his legs. Not very far from this home ice position of the Rangers is Broadway, and that's why their nickname has come about as it has.
Well, they're nicknamed the Broadway Blue Shirts when they're at home. It's funny, when they're on the road, the fans in the other buildings don't call them that.
Back up to that blue line point area. To Girardi. Now there's some ground that's going to be gained with a fight. McDonough. Up the wing to Callahan. Oh, dances. Trying to clear. Cliniff. To Van Riemsdyk. Brister snatched that one. Nice glove save. To Brassard. To McDonough. To Grabowski. In the neutral zone, up against the wall. He lugs this one. Knocks the puck away. Players looking for that puck. Nobody can control. To Richards. To Pyatt. Good return pass. Oh, a heavy chance. Good use of the blocker. To Francis. To Grabowski. And away he goes, has the puck after knocking it down. Into the middle to Francis. Into the corner. Got that stick in and interfered with the puck. Good save. Great positioning for that pass save. Off the player, deflected. Back to the point. Quick shot. Blocks that one with the pad. 2 in a row. We're in the final minute of this period. That's a pretty good chance it goes wide.
Really good chance. When you miss by that little.
6 save and a beauty. Aroni, no puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. That's it here. First 20 minutes has gone by. Nobody's been able to put one home, and the reason, well, we've seen some outstanding goaltending at each end. New York Rangers conclude the first period, and we'll say thank you very much that we're not trailing.
Yeah, without a doubt, because even though we've got a scoreless game, they lost momentum in the last part of that first period.
Period number 2 underway with the drop of the puck. Needs to hurry. Cliniff. to Kessel. On the charge, 3-on-2. Takes that shot from a long way out.
Trying to figure out why he did that, though.
To Girardi, to Stempen. Look at the flying moves put on. Oh, that was a stop made with a glove. Unbelievable. McDonough. To Stempen. Brings this low in the slot. Saved. Side to side on that one. Good quick pass in front. Back. Return pass to Stempen. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. To Local. Good check put on. Delzato to Zuccarello. Nice pass, headmans that one up the wing. Shoots! Oh, what a save! The Rangers getting the whistle. That's an icing call. Under 9 minutes gone in the second. The Maple Leafs are in a classic. This is a defensive battle. Not a lot of shots, not a lot of goals, but a good game. Here's a dump to the opposite side. Loose puck, and he's got it. Good effort. He had to do a little dive on that, but he worked. To McDonough. Takes that pass up the wing to Dorsey. Fires it. The Rangers offense looks as though it's coalescing around those shots that are coming from outside the slot.
Boy, these guys are passing so well. It's hard to defend against. The one thing you have to avoid is running around chasing people. Sooner or later, let them come to you.
To Dorsey. Loses possession. Chance scores! And there's number 1. The Maple Leafs hoping the offense will continue as they've got a 1-goal lead.
But nobody's been able to really run away with this game yet. I wonder if these guys can now.
Through center ice to Stempen. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. To Delzato. That pass along the blue line. D-to-D. Shot. Knocked away. Great save. At the point. Goes to center ice to Delzato. Good shot in the slot. Save. That one blown dead offside. There's a chance he'd like to have back. Did everything right offensively with that shot, Bill, and still doesn't get anything to show on the board. To Girardi. Through the middle. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? That's a goaltender coverage right there. We get a face-off. Well, this has been a really busy period in net, and so far he's having a tremendous period.
Definition of perfection. He has stopped them all.
To Girardi. There's a major scrum down low. That's a battle. Gets it along the point. He's got it again. In with speed. Bolin. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke. Picks it up. To Hamilton. Gets that right back. Tremendous period of play comes to a conclusion. Bernier saves tonight. They are the difference in this game.
He's got the force field up. The real reason his team is ahead, his play.
Here we go, period number 3. Up the boards he goes. To Gunnarsson. Big time wrist shot. Nice blocker save. Pass up the boards. 2-on-2 the other way. That one hits a man and deflects away. Quick shot from a long way out. Yeah. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. To McDonough. To Stempen. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Oh, that one's going to go wide and the stick is broken.
It was a complete malfunction.
To Van Riemsdyk. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. To Gunnarsson. Good pass to get it back to him. From the slot. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. Over the glass goes the puck. Here comes the whistle, and we'll have a face-off on it. Under 6 minutes gone by here in the third. Lupul's put the difference on the board so far in this game. 1-0 to Zuccarello. Got it all. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. We're going to get a penalty called here. Delayed call. That one on the tape up the wing. They'll get the extra man. He's heading over to the bench. Delayed penalty. With that whistle on the delayed call, let's see who that was on. The Rangers are forced to go without one. They get the penalty on a tripping call. The Rangers penalty killing unit coming out on the ice. This is the first chance they've had to work in this game. And trailing by 1, they want to kill this one off. There's a shot from the point that came in a hurry to Kadri. Keep that thing in the offensive zone, he did. There's a scrum along the wall to McDonough. Callahan lugs that puck into the offensive end. To Girardi. Gets it away. Big save. Left side, down the middle. Scoring chance from the slot. To Callahan. 2-on-2 the other way. Quick opportunity. Great positioning with a goaltender. One-timer denied. To Van Riemsdyk. Off the wing, back into the middle to Francis. Tremendous hit. The Rangers now back at full strength to Stempen. Puck will come back out on the offside. A goaltender with a #1 star. I got a feeling he's the one. Take a look at these saves.
And Gary, check out some of these replays. I can swear this guy's from another planet. It just ain't right.
Getting close to that final buzzer here in this third period. Lupul's second period goal that made it 1-0 is still the only score on the board. Through center ice to Delzato. Into the offensive zone. Gets that puck. Back to the point from down low to Delzato. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. To Finette. Offside. Oh, man. Huge.
No, watch for guys to come in and defend this star player. Here we go.
Oh, my, did he ever level one.
Leveled him, Gary, with a punch that I didn't even think he had.
That's a great fight effort right there. They clearly won it. And now can you take advantage of that, Bill, for the rest of this game?
And we know, Gary, if you're going to come from behind, this could be a real boost.
Good effort. Score! And now we're tied. No chance for any defender to stop that one. He just wound up. Zap. It's home.
Tape to tape with a little bit of sauce on it from high in the offensive zone. Nice assist.
The Rangers' goal as big as it gets here at this point of a game.
Yeah, who can hold out their hand and have it not shake? I mean, this is where the scorers get paid.
There's a face-off win in the middle. That puck did not where he aimed for, and he really couldn't get much on it.
No, and listen, if it had broken after the puck had been released, maybe he would have.
Hey, you take a shot in that circumstance, you're going to get a shot taken at you. Here we go. Unbelievable punch.
And it landed. This is a knockout. Boy, what a surprise.
Post-whistle shooting of the goaltender is an absolute no-no. And, Bill, we saw what happens when you do it. Over 5 minutes remaining. We're in the third. Our score tied at 1-1. This one yet to be decided. Carries that up the wing. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Covered up. Stefan's been excellent on the draw as he steps in. Kadri's face-off win is one of the few that he's had tonight, and they need him right now. To Kessel. To Kadri. On the return, he's got it again. That one is blocked. That hit the man and is not going to make it on net. To Nash. Scoring area. Great shot. Pad save made. Face-off coming with a covered-up puck. The Rangers face-off win keeps it in the offensive end. The Rangers' opportunity comes on yet another way to create offense. They have just gone left, right, left.
Gary, they have brought their full bag of tricks. I mean, every rush looks like a different team.
Closing moments of this third period. To Stepan. To Nash. 2-on-2 in the rush. It's returned to him. Wanted more on that one from that area. Up the wing to Van Riemsdyk. Callahan. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. That puck's just going to hit him and rebound away. Nice play. Big shot in a hurry. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. There's a backhand chance. That's how you shoot a backhand. And he still couldn't get it by him. Third period. It's over. Game's not. We've still got a tie. We'll try an overtime period, and then, if necessary, we'll go to a shootout. Stefan's job, win this face-off. Key draw. And we're ready to go in this overtime period. The next one is the winner. Big chance down low. To Girardi. Gets that puck back. Big time battle down low. Those guys are going at it. Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. To Nash. Takes the return. Gunnarsson to Kadri. Good pass up the wing to move him forward. To McDonough. In his own zone, looking for a little room, takes it back in behind the net. Little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick on the return. 2-on-2 the other way. Snap that one on net. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove.
Oh, look out now. He just asked for a scrap.
Guys rubbing the ice to help out, Bill. Here he is.
I really have respect for guys that step in for their star players. Well, if you're surprised, you shouldn't be.
Oh, my. What a shot.
Boy, tagged him, Gary, on the button, and that is the knockout.
The Rangers team really performed well in that fight. They got it done. Does that give them the advantage now to win this thing, Bill?
This might just be the adrenaline boost that this home team needs to break the tie.
Picks it up in the offensive end. Moves that back up. Bolin. Scoring opportunity. 2-on-0 chance. Big time save. Mercy has he been on tonight. These are unbelievable saves that he's made in this game.
I don't think you can get any better than this. I mean, you want to talk about brick walls? Check out these replays.
Stefan's going to take the draw. He's been excellent in this game. Toronto's got the puck in their offensive zone off that faceoff. To McDonough. To Stepan. To Nash. Still no deciding goal, and we're down to the final moments of overtime. Good play to get that puck to Gunnarsson. Opposite corner flip. Good defensive play to break it up. To Nash. To Stempen. He'll take that one back and skate with it. Move back up to the point. Shot. Blocker save. Bernier's coverage on that will get a whistle and a face-off. A goaltender with a number 1 star. I got a feeling he's the one. Take a look at these saves.
And Gary, check out some of these replays. I can swear this guy's from another planet. It just ain't right.
Boland's won that face-off. That is a big one, and there haven't been many W's in that department. 2-on-2 the other way. He's got the puck. There's the shot. There in the tight situation. A tremendous save. Great chance. Look at the shot from the point. Takes it from down low. Now that's a blocked shot. He just stood there and took it. Gunnarsson. As we head to our break, saves like this have kept his team in the game. We are ready for the shootout. The goaltender's concentrating now, thinking about where these players may make moves.
It's really, Gary, all about focus, not only for the goalies, but for the shooters as well. I mean, it comes down to man against man and execution all the time. That's what decides who wins these things.
And you want to get up early, put the pressure on the other team in these shootouts and get that first goal.
Shooters got to be patient here, too, not only the goaltender.
Nash is going to get the opportunity in the second shooter in the first round. Great effort in net on the shootout. Kessel's got the puck and he's good. Big time score, denied. The Rangers' opportunity is a chance to go up 1. Nobody's found the back of the net yet. That's when you get a score on. You'd like to have that one back. Toronto's looking for one here. Nothing scored yet in the shootout. No chance to stop that. What a big-time goal by a big-time shooter. As we watch him score, Bill, this has been a multifaceted night for him.
I don't think this guy can do any more, Gary. Dropped the gloves, and he really did well earlier for his team, and now he's helping them on the scoreboard.
New York Rangers' need is just one right here. Big time save. That one should have been in the net. Great effort. It's over. The Rangers' effort, it was there tonight throughout, even in the shootout, but no luck.
Well, they lose in a shootout. You've got to hope that your goaltender holds if your snipers aren't scoring, and this didn't work out the way this team wanted.
Opening night, Stanley Cup playoffs. Welcome, everybody. Our first round game of the best of 7. Ray's capacity to live up to expectations may decide this.
No, without a doubt, he is a key player, and the winner of this series may be determined by how well he plays, one way or the other.
We're underway. These two teams, they are explosive offensively.
Yeah, Gary, sometimes the game is played between the blue lines. This is going to be end-to-end.
One-time chance, goalie save. What a move. He intercepts that. Boy, there's a fearless play right there. Put the body in front of it. Back to Daly. Pretty good dump right there. Not a lot on it, but it ends up in the offensive corner. Good effort with the stick that time. Just reached up, poked it away. To Ben. To Whitney. Moves in. Scoring chance. To Hornquist. Wanted to go away from the pressure. Far side corner dump. To Robida. Oh, Connie clean that time. That's a big open ice hit. To Wilson. Chance. Didn't intend to get down in front of that shot, but he blocked it. Scoring chance down low. Roll it up. Moves it. Big save with a blocker. Here's a point man looking for a little room. Takes the shot. Good save right there. That's positioning. To Ben. To Robida. Back and forth on that one. To Daly. Robida. To Cole. To Gonchar. Here's a quick shot from the distance. Shot! Positioning by the goaltender makes a difference. In tight, nowhere to go. Looking back to the point. Takes that one on the tape from his defensive partner along the blue line. And with that whistle, an offside faceoff coming up. Over 8 minutes left here in the first period. And no score in this game. This is a neutral zone faceoff win. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Wants to move it. To Fisher. Oh, what a move as he dangles on it. He still got it. He picks up the loose puck. Nice wrister. Great save. What a move. That's the goal-scoring effort right there. Nothing to shoot at. Good defensive play. Puck up to the point now. To Roussel. Takes that puck up the wing and through the neutral zone. Great save. That was a great wrist shot opportunity that he had. He got it off the way he wanted to. He just ran into a goaltender, at least on that play. It wasn't going to let that one. Gonchar. To Ben. To Whitney. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. He scores! A tremendous one-timer directed perfectly to the back of the net.
Well, Gary, this goalie can look back and say, I got a piece of the puck, but he didn't get a save. That's a goal.
The Stars scoring attack finally finds one. They get their first goal.
I don't think it'll be enough to win the game, but it's a start.
Daly.
Gary, he looked like he was set up right, but I'm wondering now if his blocker wasn't a little low on this shot.
Daly. Puts the pad on it. Working to move it. There's a good pass up the wing to Cole. To Small. To to Helischuk. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Not a very good decision. Save made on a shot that never had a chance of going in. First period is over, and there were some scoring chances. You like offense, you get to see a little there. After one, it is 2-0. The Predators' opportunities in that first period off turnovers, nothing showed.
Well, listen, they were like hyenas on raw hamburger, though, and that's how you've got to play. I mean, keep after them, and they'll keep takeaways.
To Erickson, to Ben. That shot hits him and is blocked, even though I don't think he ever saw it coming. Scoring area, save! Penalty coming up. Ben's got some serious fight coming in front of him right now. That shot is going to have to be justified.
Well, I'm surprised, and I know this guy is too.
That is an unbelievable ending. Look at that.
And an even match. Two really strong fighters.
Sometimes it's the big hit that results in the changing of a game. Bill, that was a big hit that started all this. The Stars penalty killing unit makes its way out onto the ice. We have not seen them so far in this game, and they're already up. He shoots, he scores! Plenty of time left as the lead is cut to 1. Daly. To Robin. This on Pocheck. Creating space, what a move. Kick save. Decline. Big shot. And he scores! And we have a tie game. Nashville's offense generates a tying goal, and I think, Bill, momentum.
And they're focusing on the process. Yes, they've got momentum, but this coaching staff has done a great job of saying, guys, keep playing our game.
Tired shot. Got it. Base freezing up the puck will give us a face-off now. Nashville's face-off victory, controlling it in their own end. To Small. 2-on-2 in the rush. Laser. Scores! And the answer. You're down low in that zone. You've got to get rid of that puck in a hurry. He did with that wrist shot.
And Gary, this goalie would have to have superhuman reflexes to stop that low to the stick side shot.
Gonchar. Here's a pad save, knocked away. Save after save required here. He's got some room, not a lot of pressure carrying that puck behind the net. They'll work from the point. Big shot. The Predators scoring opportunities when they get that puck in the zone. They may keep doing this because right now that point is open.
It's almost as if this team is willing to sit back and wait and letting that guy freewheel.
Defense is on him. To Roussel. Big wrist shot. Great scoring area, but did not get anything on the shot. Martin. Pass up the wing. To Whitney. To Gonchar. Good play right there to break it up. Center ice. He's got that at the point. To Yossi. Big shot. Probably a better place to take that shot from, but he did hit the crossbar. Gonchar. Up the middle to Fiddler. To Robida. He will hold that in at the blue line. Yossi. To Boyd. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
Well, if Stefan Robida isn't being hit, he's hitting somebody else. You talk about an all-around player that pays a price. Another example of the value that he brings to his hockey team.
Up to the point. Pass moved along the blue line. One time and no good. Goaltender's move denied. Running running out of time here in the second period. Fiddler's had the difference maker in this game. Scored earlier in the period and a one-goal differential. Takes a shot. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. To McDermott. He's not going to the bench, Phil.
Well, he better feel better quickly because he doesn't look like he's in any shape to play.
Good action at both ends of the ice as we conclude our second period. 3-2 at the end of 2. Final period regulation underway. Pass to the corner. Rub it up. Good work with the stick. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that puck deflected in off a skate. Man, you take them any way they come. Here's a chance to maybe put this game away. I mean, that goal tied it up, and now you've got momentum and maybe have that team back in their heels.
Without a doubt, they came out of the locker room with a brand new frame of mind.
Fresh shot. Shot scores! And another one in the goal column. He's got a chance for a trick. Gunshot. Great deep move. Blocker save. Snap that one. And yet another turn away. Oh, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. Sometimes you're bested by the netminder, no matter how good you are offensively, and that was a really good chance for him. He just could not bring that wrister by the goaltender.
Oh, and Gary, after that D-zone turnover, he had to be quick like a jungle cat.
Soft pass, opposite corner. And he'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. That shot comes in close. Pad save. Receives that one as he heads up the wing side. Finds a little room on the side, and he'll move it up. To Daly. Ben's back. He's got a new stick. Nice shot at open ice, and that'll take care of controlling that puck. To Daly. To Klein. Hard shot. Snaps it. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. To Fiddler. Good wrist shot. Great save. There's a wrist shot. Smith. Pass across ice. To Doligoski. To Fiddler. Pass back. Tic-tac on that one. To Gonchar. Klein. We'll play it again. Under pressure. Line this up. We'll go on here. We got a penalty. Nashville's penalty killing unit's going to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty at this point in this game. The Stars' chance to get back into this on a power play. This is a big chance. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Try to find a little room. Nice quick snap. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. To Gant. To Cole. His play tonight deservedly gives what could be the go-ahead goal. There's a battle against the boards. Wants to clear. Good play in the offensive end to keep this one alive. Whitney. To Ben. Dropped it, picked it back up. Tough save. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. In alone. What a save. Gotta hustle up the offense now. The Predators penalty ends full strike. Just a laser shot. Save with a blocker. Get the puck. Delayed penalty to come. Dallas is going to have to go short-handed again, Mercy. That is not the time to take a penalty. Dallas' penalty killing unit back out, and they sure hope it's going to be better than the first. that time, and they did not look good.
Well, we can't be surprised to hear these boos. This guy is public enemy number one after injuring one of the hometown guys.
Chance scores! That one comes a man short. The Stars edges now too, and with limited time here, maybe.
Yeah, it's enough, Gary. I mean, these guys are too good defensively. They're poised. They're a veteran team. This will be a win.
Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. To Erickson. Big shot. That one he's going to miss. It's wide.
I don't even think he was rushed on this one.
Spaulding. Quick shot. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Pokes that away. Pushing it along the wall. Puck control here at the point. Puts the big blocker on it. That'll lock it away. Got all of that. Fearless. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. To Eakin. Third period is winding down. The Stars penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. Nashville's game from now on has got to be finishing.
I don't know, Gary, in a lot of ways, this team has played well enough to be doing better than they are, but the Rabbits' foot, I think, has disappeared from them. They're not getting any breaks on the close ones.
The Stars face off late in the offensive end. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Center ice on the wing with the puck. The Predators pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
Not a surprise. They just had to wait for the play to go the other way to get him out.
The Stars are going to be assessed the penalty. Tripping's the call. 2 minutes it'll cost them. The Stars penalty killing unit needs to go to work here. This is a crucial moment in this game. They've surrendered 1 for 2 so far. To Yossi.
Well, these are pressure situations that good penalty killing artists love to be in. Close score, crucial time of the game. Here is where they put it on the line.
Score! And there's the empty net goal. Wilson struggling in that faceoff dot. Just can't get the big wins, and they need them right now. He scores! And that one is scored short-handed. Boy, there's a great goal, Bill. That's not all he's done in this game.
You're right, Gary, and the coaching staff has to be happy. Contributing with the fight and now contributing offense.
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. And that's the end of this game. It is over. Nashville's thoughts move to the game 2. They're going to be down 0-1.
Well, they can't think of game 1. If they do, they're going to end up depressed.
Here's an opportunity to review some of the big plays in this game. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm Gary Thorne, along with Bill Clement. Good night.
Holy shit.